Okay. 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 All right. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it. It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm, I think, for a lot of us. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me go back and check some things. Let me catch up on everything. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, I completely missed the titanium raid. I'm so sorry. I gotta not have such a long cold open on Friday. Thanks so much for raiding in, Titanium. I was in most of the stream. I was cooking for the first part of it when it was all music, and then I was working for the part of it when I turned into games. And I got like kind of upset because I was like, dang, Titanium's on Knockout City right now, and I want to jump on. I want to play, but I was like, if I jump on now, I won't be able to get off. We talked about this. Like, I can't just like game for a couple of seconds. Like, I have to game for like a few hours at least. I mean, Cyber can speak to that. It's really hard for me to just hop out. But definitely sometime soon, we're gonna have to jump on again together. What is up, J Bow Bow? How you been? I was on your stream today too, I guess. You know, I gotta get a better like grapple on time because I feel like I'm seeing you guys a lot. I'm seeing you guys all the time, and I don't exactly know when it is and isn't happening. Boy, it's a heater today. Cyber says Genova beats. Indeed, the ARP. That style of like ascending ARP is also used in the Genova theme song. Are we switching with which bow gets emphasis now? Bow swaps the J Bow Bow swaps the bows. In my head, I always say it with emphasis on the second bow. Oh, that's beautiful. I needed this. I needed the smoothie today. I'm so hot. Coast Trail says only excitement in my life. Hey, that makes me feel good. It should be a pretty good one today too. Welcome in, Aang, and Jaime with a sub. Thank you so much, Jaime, for the sub. I appreciate it. We are high on that birthday juice. Oh yeah, Titanium. It was a birthday stream. I had a moment. I had a moment to get in my birthday subs. It's hot today, says Cyber. Indeed. J Bebo says, yep, it's everywhere we go. We're everywhere we go. What did you put in that smoothie, by the way? Kiwi, blueberries, strawberries, banana, apple, vanilla, yogurt, and I'm pretty sure that's it. No watermelon in this one. Sometimes I'll sneak some watermelon in there, but I'm really picky about my watermelon. And they've been kind of bad lately, so I'm afraid now. I'm a little afraid. Waka Flocka J Bow Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, okay. I'm gonna have to... Let me just get this window a little bit more open, and then we can go over what exactly is going to be happening today. Oh my god. Oh, it's nuts. It's nuts. I'm just sweating in my seat. That smoothie sounds excellent, says Class. Am I saying that right? By the way, thank you for coming over to the stream. I've seen you in others' streams. Thank you for making the trip over. Is it Class? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? I'm just gonna go open my window really quick. Give me 1 second. This chair, I should be embarrassed by this chair. Like how busted this chair always looks. It's so old. I didn't pay for it either. This is like a free chair from like, I don't know, like 8 years ago. Hey, Omni, says Cloudless. Cloudless, welcome back. Welcome back. Nothing much, just playing some games, says Cloudless. That's really cool. This track slaps, man. Every time it loops. You know what, J Belbow? You're so good at making music. Hold on. You're so good at making music that hits a very specific way and only in a way that only a J Bow compliment can. Thank you. This was kind of a throwaway tune called Itch, and I did like I have so many like weird little loops now that I kind of use them to fill in space, like segues and stuff like that in segments. So I really do appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I'm still a grasshopper, says J-Bub. If you're a grasshopper, hey J-Bub, have you seen the movie Bug's Life? If you're still a grasshopper, I'm Flick. I'm Flick, baby. Dar says, my day has been so, all caps, good. Ivy is here also and says, you can paint it with latex paint to give it a refresher. Hi, Ivy. What? Sorry, I must have missed the thread. When you get a sec, what were the 3 boba spots I should hit in town? Oh, yes. I will get into that. I will get into that, Aang. Absolutely, I'm going to get into that. But thank you for reminding me, because I was probably... knowing my memory, I was probably going to forget. So thank you. Okay. J-Bo says it's the other way around. Not at all. Not at all. I'm Flick, baby. I'm Flick. Who's the caterpillar? Caterpillar? Dar says, I registered for my classes at college, and now I officially have a job. Congratulations, Dar. That's wild. You have a job? Oh, my goodness. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for the check-ins and the updates from Dar, assuming Dar will even be in the streams anymore after this job kicks in. I can't wait. That's wild. That's a big one. Oh my god, FL Studio crashed. Well, that's not a great way to start the stream. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, because I need to do the check-in. So anybody who was who has been in the streams Monday through Thursday, you'll know that there's a section after I play music for a little while where I check on everybody in the chat, which is a good thing because it gives people a chance to come in. I might have to do that. I might have to push back the check-in also for Friday streams, because now I do it at the beginning of the stream, and I feel like it doesn't give people maybe enough time to actually show up. So I might have to move that back. Thank you for the 5 bits, Dar. It rains since I'll be paid now. I'll make it rain since I be paid now. Oh. I feel like a child. I feel like my parents used to say stuff like that. Like whenever I was like kind of upset because they had to work all the time. I didn't really get to see them that much, and they were like, "Yo, if I get paid, Omni, you're gonna see that. You're gonna see part of that." And I was like, "Well, dang. All right. Well, I mean, if I can get a Sega Dreamcast, like, all right, peace out. Get on out of here." No, for real, though. Thank you, Dar. I really do appreciate that. Cyber says, weirdest thing happened to me in Apex today. I was playing arenas in a friend's stream, and it was just the 2 of us, so we were playing with randoms. Well, we got this one Wraith player who joined us, and we lost. And then the next we played, they were on the opposite team. We knew how they played, so I killed them every time since I... Whoa! You had inside info. That's really funny. That's really funny, Dar, because I feel like... Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm a little worried. Fruity Loops just crashed twice in a row. But it's only crashing when I try to open a very specific track. That's interesting. Hold on. That's actually really interesting that you say that, Cyber, because that happened to me in Knockout City. But I think it's probably more common in Knockout City because the player base seems to be smaller than Apex. But that's actually really funny. They use it. I wonder if they recognized you. I assume since they were random, you probably weren't like on comms with them and like talking to them a lot, but I wonder if they recognized you as well. Very interesting. I'm gonna try to open this track for the 3rd time in a row, and if Fruity Loops just dies, I don't think it's a Fruity Loops problem. I think it's a problem with this one project file. Like it refuses to. Yeah, it did it again. That's kind of alarming, guys. This is a song that I kind of liked. I don't really, I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I know how to recover corrupt FLPs, or at least I know a few different ways to go about it, but that's kind of a bummer. I really like that song, and now it's who knows? Who knows? Now it's like up in the air somewhere. Everybody can do their check-ins now, though. You can check me in on how you're doing. How's your Friday doing? Since it's not at the very beginning of the day, since these are a little bit later, you can check me in on yesterday, or you can check me in on like today. Since it's for me on the West Coast, you know, like my day is still like full swing, but for a lot of people, this is the evening now for them, and they're winding things down. Let's see if this thing opens. Okay, if that didn't open, I would have actually been scared. Okay. I'm back, baby. Cloudless says they're finally starting to use FL. After a year of owning it. That's a long time to own something without using it, so I'm really happy for you. Congratulations. Are you on FL20? I just assumed that you're on the most recent version. Check-in for Tinder Gruns is got my second dose of the vaccine today, feeling not so bueno today. I feel you. I feel you. Take it easy, right? Everybody says hydrate and get a lot of rest. So I'm just going to tell you that same thing. I'm not going to be too original here. Hopefully that helps, though. Please try to take care of yourself. J Balbo says, Omniboy, you're a multi-genre master. What will make you think that? Why are you saying that? These two tracks, what if they were ghost produced? I do really appreciate that. Listen at me trying to deflect. I appreciate you saying that, J Balbo. I don't know how to make up my mind. I'm trying to make a bunch of different things. Explosion check. Is that good so far? Biked to do errands and caught up on some invoicing. Word up. You stay on that bike. You stay on that bike grind. I have a bike and I never use it. I gotta break it out though. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I was really tired, but the fruit's helping. The fruit's helping. I think I just didn't eat any fruit yet today, so I need this. Oh no, if Walkman is gone, I'm gonna lose it, says Dar. Hey, what's up? Is it Gab Creates? Hi, Gab. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be getting started very shortly here. Thank you everybody for having so much patience with me. It's really hot, and I was like feeling kind of funky. I just need to get some I need to get something in my system that's not garbage, because I feel like you guys are gonna start dropping some Calpus bombs on me, and I need to go in with not only having like a cheeseburger in my system. That's all. That's all. Cyber says, morning medley, post-afternoon production. What do you think? Pap? Post-afternoon production? It doesn't roll off the tongue like morning medley, does it? We'll keep workshopping it. But thank you, Cyber. Okay. Cloudless says, yeah, I updated it not too long ago talking about FL Studio. Now that I have a job, I'm going to have less time to practice with stuff, but hey, I get money. Isn't that the funny trade-off, right? Less free time to enjoy that money, but more money to spend. But I'm glad that you did finally get that updated version. Hey, what is up, Rosie? How you doing? Pablo is here. Second shot feels ugly, they confirm. I'm gonna eat some soup, be right back. All right. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing right now. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't pass out on stream. Coast Trail says, most depressed I've been in a long time. Day one, no cigarettes also, so that's cool, and it's probably adding to feeling crappy. Congratulations, Coast Trails. I've never smoked myself, but I know that that's like gotta be a big one. That's gotta be a big one trying to quit that. So good on you for making a choice in your life that's healthy, good for yourself, and any type of support, moral support, or cheers you need, I'm here. I'm here, buddy. Wow. Day one. Stick with it. Stay there. Imagine just not knowing how to produce in general, says Gab. I mean, you're going to see some weird stuff today, Gab, if you stick around. And you might leave this stream by the end going like, I don't think that fool knows how to produce. I think that fool just kind of like lucked into some good sounding chords. We'll see, though. This track has so much energy, says Aang. Thank you, Aang. I made this track for a vocalist that I'm not gonna name because I don't want to like possibly ruin any further things with them, but they ended up not using it, so now it's just mine, I guess. It's just mine. I did some other production for them most, but this one's just in the cave now. All the dopest people streamed today, so it helped me feel better, says Rosie. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I was in some of those dope streams. Thank you for the lurk, J Bow Bow. Titanium's check-in is that today's been absolutely nuts, but I'm glad to be cooling for the rest of the evening in your stream. I'm glad to have you here, and I'm glad to have been in yours. Thank you. You look radiant today, says Pablo. At least your mood is better than mine. Blame it on the fruit. And thank you for saying I look that way. I need to retwist my hair. My hair's actually like a nightmare right now. I've been having it up all week, so I appreciate you saying that. I don't feel it, but I feel like your compliment. I'm gonna try to live through it. How about that? It's me, says Gab. We met in Jeremy's stream earlier. A J Bow Bow audience member. So I know you're about to be dope then. Everybody in that chat's so nice. I know you're a fellow D'Angelo enthusiast, so I respect. Okay, all right. I did say something about D'Angelo in the stream. I think I might have called him like a superhuman or a superhero. I always throw a lot of love at D'Angelo when I can because of that one music video I saw when I was way too young to know what was going on. Dars says, "I'm sorry, the big boy." Wait, that's kind of worse, says Dars. Oh, talking about Cyber. Big man, big boy? Big boy makes me think of Outcast. Cloud, welcome. Cloud, how are you doing? I'm almost done with this, guys. Then we can talk about what we're going to get into today. Tell me how your Friday's been so far, since you're right about at the end of it. Wait, did you guys unlock the community challenge for the Morning Medley movie night? I missed it. I guess we're watching a movie. We can't do it this weekend. Not enough prep time, but next weekend we will watch a movie. I guess I'll have to get into that as well. Jaime says their check-in is that work was wild today, and I was able to work on some music. I'm glad I can chill in with the OmniFam for a minute. I'm so glad that this stream is like nice for some of you guys. You guys are here to chill. Look at Firo back there dancing. I got all the... You know what? The plants, even Ellis and her one leaf, have been so pleasant to me this week, and it's been a pretty stressful week work-wise, so I'm glad that the kids are actually cooperating for once. It's D'Angelo and Erykah Badu for me, says Gab Creates. Brown sugar baby. Cloud says, just got home from work, my man. It's been good, can't complain. How's you, sir? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little warm, it's getting a little hot here, but as you can see, my bow ties and my plants blowing in the wind. I'm getting like a steady breeze because I live in an elevated place. Like I live on the top floor of my building, so I'm getting like a nice breeze, and this cool like smoothie is helping a lot. I'll never forget Ellis's name again, says Titanium. Okay, so today, what other crap I got? So today I was going to do alerts, and I'm still going to do alerts. I was going to do them right at the beginning, but I think I'm going to push it towards the middle. Probably when I like feel my creative juices start to slow down, or I'm feeling like an ebb in the flow. I'll probably start to do alerts then. So it'll be a little bit later in the stream if you guys want to stick around for that. All of the like segues and segments and the musical bumps and stuff like that in my streams, I make them in FL Studio, and so I thought it might be fun to just make a few like not too big tunes, but like a few just sound effects that I'm going to end up adding to like my little MIDI fighter at some point. So I'm probably going to be doing that about halfway through the stream today. If you guys are interested in sticking around for that. Also, you guys have unlocked the Morning Medley movie night. If you're unfamiliar about that and like what exactly that is, I have a separate service called Doo that I stream movies on, and so every time we get one of those goals, we'll watch a movie on Saturday, sometimes Sunday. But this coming weekend, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, we'll be watching a movie since you guys got the movie out, and it's going to be Three Ninjas Mega Mountain, because that's the only Three Ninjas movie we have not yet seen. Morning Medley, Afternoon Audible, says Cyber. Afternoon Audible sounds like a sick podcast name, actually. That sounds sick. I'm not against that. Coast Trails really liked that track. Thank you, Coast Trails. I appreciate that. Man, thanks, Coast Trails. A few kind words goes a long way with me. It goes all the way, actually. It goes all the way to the wall. Hey, what's up, Reggie? Don't forget-y. How you doing? Are you happy? Are you healthy? I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna polish this off real quick.
the shuffle, do the pop and the bounce to bounce. Do the wiggle, do the bop and the mouth to mouth. Do the shuffle, do the pop and the bounce to bounce. Do the wiggle, do the bop and the mouth to mouth.
I made this song that's playing right now, I think in like season 2 of Morning Medley.
Do the wiggle, do the bop and the mouth to mouth.
It's like a housey, bouncy song.
Do the shuffle, do the pop and the bounce to bounce. Do the wiggle, do the bop and the mouth to mouth. Do the shuffle, do the pop and 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 do the shuffle, do the shuffle, do the pop and the bounce to bounce. Do the wiggle, do the bop and the mouth to mouth.
Okay, quick gear breakdown. So this is my Akai Fire. This is the sequencer that I'm going to be using for drums a lot and spectrograms in the stream. This guy over here is a Microkorg S. This is what I use for all of my vocoder. And if you listen to the bass sound, actually, like the bass sound in this song that's playing, it is that keyboard, this white keyboard. This bottom keyboard here is called a Yamaha MX61. This is going to be what I'm going to be using for most of the stream today. Over here to my left, this is a Yamaha 3-phase CS. I use it mostly for like MIDI control, like as a MIDI controller. I know it looks like wild right now because the sun's hitting it, but I'm probably gonna close the blinds at some point because yeah, you can't even tell what's going on with the keys. But I'm mostly gonna be using that as a MIDI controller on that song, or that synth rather. This keyboard right underneath it. That keyboard right underneath it is a Roland Gaia. I'm going to try to actually incorporate this a little bit more in today's stream as well. I haven't been using it as often in streams, but it's a newer edition. It's an older keyboard, but a newer edition because I didn't have enough like inputs on my mixer to plug it in recently, but I finally do now, so I'm going to be using that a lot more in the stream. Your timer needs to be reset. Yeah, I'm going to reset the timer, Cyber. We haven't started the stream, just to let everybody know. The stream, like, as far as the music part of the stream, it hasn't started yet. This is just me, like, talking about the gear, doing, like, a cold open, and explaining what we're going to be getting into today. And then we can do, like, the timer and, like, the titles and things like that. Emmy, hello, Emmy MP3. Emmy says, whoa, I have the same Microkorg S. Whoa, that's actually really rare, Emmy. Most people have the, the standard gray model. So shouts out to you. I just discovered the site Allapatch for uploading new synth patches to it. I actually didn't know about that. So thank you. I've learned something in the chat today. I've learned something. I think next weekend I'm not going to be here, says Cyber. Sorry, I missed this comment, Cyber. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be participating in charity Twitch stream event that requires me going to Atlanta. Whoa, that's sick. Big city living. Big city living. I hope I hope it goes really well. That's sick. It's gonna be on Friday? Heck yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Allapatch. That's interesting. Maybe I'll find something good on there. But yeah, shouts out to you, Emmy, for having the white model. That's really sick. That's really sick. I'm grabbing dinner and groceries from the store, says Cyber. Oh, Cyber's like going all over the place. Cyber's busy. Jam time, says Umbe. We're almost there. Yeah, we're just about to get started. I already did the gear breakdown. The song that's playing in the background is called, it's called Talkbox. I'll do a quick, since we already have it open, do a little quick breakdown before we get started. So this one was, again, made in FL Studio. The vocals in it are mine. The scat vocals, the like jazzy vocals that you hear though, these ones. Those are from Omnisphere. Those are from Omnisphere. There we go. And let me pause it. I knew Cyber was gonna do that. I pause it because they're in two different keys, and if I hear Dada play over this song, it's going to give me like a heart attack. But the those vocals are from the same patch that voice command is that Cyber just made. They're from the same exact patch. I think these are do's, and the ones in the Dada command are just das. Those are the only difference. But I think this was one of the first songs that I used it for, which is why the chords are a little bit simpler that I'm playing them in. They're also like slightly offbeat, which I like.
Do the shuffle, do the pop, do the shuffle, do the pop, do
Anywho.
the shuffle, do the pop,
Oh,
do
and
the
I
shuffle,
have
do
a lot of delay on my voice, so I have to like double stop to get that out. It's just like a housey 125. So it's just a housey bop. Do the shuffle, do the papa. Beard Papa. Oh, I should make a song about Beard Papas. Thank you, says Emmy. I'll join the Discord. Heck yeah. Does Alapatch work for Microkorg XL too, says Jaime? That's actually a really good question. I know the Microkorg and the Microkorg S have the same exact like patch, like DNA and form factor as well, but I'm not exactly sure about the XL. I would assume the same for the XL, but I don't have enough confidence to say for sure that it would work. But I guess Emmy would have the answers to that question. What the heck? Was this from last week, says Aang? I just talked myself out of getting Beard Papa. Was this from last week, this song? No. This was from last season. This was from season 2. This is pretty old. It's just not released. But yeah, today I'm going to be... I'll probably do I'll give people like 2 minutes or so to do redeems before I just start working, so that I don't, step on anybody's redeems. But just a quick explanation of the redeems. Rewind will pull up a song that I've worked on in a previous stream. Song explanation will have me show you how I made and explain a song that I have released on Spotify. And I didn't even get through it. I didn't even get
cow piss, 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 cow I think it's time to open up a can of the white stuff. Cow piss, cow piss, cow piss. The type of drink that makes the body feel alright. Makes the body feel alright. Is it juice? Is it soda? Is it milk? Cow piss, cow piss. Pour out a can on camera. I think I might. Cow piss, cow piss, cow piss.
Okay. Whoa, I should not have put on my headphones immediately. That applause slapped me in the face. Okay, so that's one of the redeems. Thank you, Cyber. That's one of the redeems, and it's for a drink. The other redeems, rewind, is to pull up an old song. Song explanation is to have me explain one of my releases and how I made it. Speedometer is to choose the BPM of the next song that I'm making. These are the redeems. I'll usually give like a couple of minutes after I play the intro for you guys to do them. If not, I kind of just get into it anyway because I already have like a workflow where I can just start making stuff. But without any further delay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the raid thing because Titanium did raid in here.
Run! It's us!
Twitch raid. 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 A Twitch raid. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Let's get to work. Let's get to working on some stuff. This is still Talkbox open. I'm gonna open up a new thingy thing. Don't save that. I'm still worried about that other song. It's like it's gone forever. So earlier, Explosion was talking about what 3 boba places to go to here. There's a place called Half and Half Good Old Time. Now, don't get it confused with a place called Half and Half Boba Tea or Half and Half Tea Cafe. That's a different place. There's a Half and Half that's inside of 99 Ranch Market, and then there's a Half and Half Boba place, and then there's a third place called Boba. It's called Half and Half Good Old Time. Go there. Their boba, and like don't even get anything maybe even too fancy. Just get like a regular like boba tea, boba milk tea, or something like that. And the boba, it's consistently exquisite. I mean, I only go to one location. I don't know. There's one that's in San Gabriel where it's just like, it's wild. It's really, really good. Also, there's another place that is sometimes open. He's been, especially since lockdown, his hours have been kind of weird, but there's a place called Labobatory. That's a homie of mine. He's amazing, and his boba is on another level. The first one was honey boba. His is brown sugar boba, and I think it might be brown sugar and honey mixed. I might have to ask him again. And then, what was the third place? There's a third place that has like wild good boba. Sounded really enthusiastic. Quote Twitch raid, says Ram. Hey, what's up, Ram? How you doing? Coast Trail says, what is a Twitch raid? And Cyber answers the question, Coast Trails. So I don't even have to answer it, I guess. Labobatory, his boba is scientific. Labobatory is owned by a man named Elton, who used to have a boba shop in downtown LA on 7th Street called Boba 7, which was also really good. He actually has a drink called the Boba Fett, which is a constantly made boba joke where there was alcohol in it. He had two drinks. He had one called the Boba Fett that was an alcoholic boba drink, and then there was another one called the Mango Fett, which was the one I got, which was non-alcoholic. T Morrow and South Pass is pretty awesome too, says Jaime. Jaime, you want to know a really funny story about tea? Oh my god, this is actually... Oh, I like this stream already. What is the average price of boba tea in LA? I'd say about $3.25. I would say somewhere between $3 and $4 is like average for like LA boba. I'd say once you're getting into like $5 to $7 range, now we're talking like hot boba. Like the hot boys, and then once you're paying like $8 for boba, like It's like 6 to 7 down here. What the heck? Oh my god. And get out of there. You're in a trap. I think the reason that boba is a little bit cheaper in my area is just because there's so much of it. Maybe? I don't know. Do you like grass jelly? You're asking me? Not really. I'm indifferent. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's okay. It's cool. But I very rarely request it. But if there's like a drink that comes with grass jelly and that's like the thing they're trying to get me on, like, I'll mess around with it. I'll mess around with some grass jelly. Makes the body feel all right. Indeed. Indeed, Cyber. Wait, where's Laboratory? I think I might have passed the place last time I was there. You definitely did, probably. It's on Las Tunas. It's on Las Tunas and like San Gabriel. Yeah. There's like 15 plus places in a square mile radius, but it's like money here. So they probably don't have price competitive. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I'll show you. I'll show you the thing. There's also some really bad bobas. Sometimes bad boba is really fun. Sometimes it's really fun to get a not so good one. Wait, hold on. Too fat. Wait. Yeah, that's where I want to be. I'm gonna do something weird. If you guys can hold off on redeems, at least on the rewind stuff like that, that's cool. If not, I'm not saying you can't do it. You can do it, but there is something I'm gonna try to do really quick here. Right after I tell that story to Jaime. There's T-Morrow in South Pasadena. You know, because you've been there. It's right across the street. This is for anybody else. So, if you've seen the movie Halloween with Michael Myers, you know that house, like the Michael Myers house. Across the street from that house is this boba place called T-Morrow. And so a lot of kids come through there. A lot of random tourists come through there. People like fans of horror movies come through there. And it's also right off the Gold Line, which is a metro line in LA. And I used to go there religiously. I would meet the person that I was dating at the time. I would meet my partner there. And I would get on the train with them, and then we would go into downtown and stuff like that. And I went to T-Morrow like basically every weekend, Jaime. I went there like every weekend in the year 2016. And I hadn't gone back there for a really, really long time. I went back recently, like in 2020, like late last year, earlier this year. I went back for the first time, and Homeboy did remember me. And it was like, we had the weirdest conversation. That dude pays attention. I don't know. Sometimes when like you go back to a place like 4 or 5 years later and somebody's just like, "Hey man, like where's your girlfriend?" And you're like, "You don't know who I am. Like I don't know what you're talking about." And they're like, "Yeah, man, like you used to sit over there like working on like beats all the time." And I was like, "Oh crap, he actually does remember me. I'm the weird one here." Anyways, it's a cool place. A lot of their drinks, if I'm being fair, like aren't like, they don't hit wild, but the atmosphere in there is so cool that sometimes it's worth it to like have a mediocre drink for the good vibes. Sometimes. The Lookout Shift is here. Greetings, Lookout Shift, and welcome to you. I saw the lurk, Abby. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I'm about to come through there now. Dang, says Jaime. It's right across the street from the Halloween house and Buster's Coffee. Yeah. That coffee place has a piano outside also. It has an upright piano outside that I play on sometimes. Cyber says, "You're unforgettable, to be fair." Cyber, mad people do not remember me. Mad people. I don't want to name names because it'll sound salty, but there's a lot of like other musicians that I've introduced myself to like 5 times in a row. I'm actually surprised Louis Vuitton remembered me when he was in a little while ago, because mad people from that same party, like, they act like I'm new every 2 seconds. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Kit. Oh, this is going to be bad. Let me make a directory for this really quick. Let's call it... Yo, right before I started the stream, my computer like just ran out of... I think it was like trying to sync too many folders to Google Drive, but it did run out of space. Like, I have like a gig left on one of the hard drives. Luckily, I have a complete... It's like I have the solid state drive, and then I have the regular hard drive, and the solid state one is like packed to the brim, and then I have a bunch of space still left. But I gotta figure out what the heck is taking up all that space. I don't really like that so much. Not a fan of that one. Not a fan. Let's go back one. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting into the nitty gritty. And I'm gonna name this song Post Boy. Post Boy? Yeah, Post Boy. What was on the shirt? What was on Piccolo's shirt? Remember in Dragon Ball Z where Piccolo wore that one shirt? Didn't it say Post Boy or did it say Taco on it or something like that? Anyways, I'm calling the song Post Boy. I wonder if our paths had crossed. I used to go there a lot too, says Jaime. Yikes, Jaime. They might have. Do you remember me? Let's put Cyber's thing to the test. Do you remember me? You probably... You could have forgotten me. I think I'm pretty forgettable. Oh, maybe slower, maybe lower. Faster? Maybe faster than that? Too fast, too fast. 121 sounds good. 121. I think the taco shirt was on Krillin, says Cyber. Thank you, Cyber. Yeah, like... Yeah, that like stuck with me for some reason. The Post Boy shirt. I guess it was on Piccolo then, if the taco one was on Krillin. No way, I totally agree with Cyber. You're pretty unforgettable. Unforgettable. That's what you say. Unforgettable in every way. Ooh. Can I get that on the pickup? I'm gonna ask you guys to just be like super patient with me for the next. It's not gonna take long. It's probably gonna be like 2 minutes. I can't hear that song now and not think of Watchmen. Oh, was that song on Watchmen, Tinder? I saw Watchmen and I enjoyed it, but I just, I don't remember a lot of it. I think I remember more of the comic than I do of that movie. Isn't that weird? Remembering panels more than actual like motion picture. Okay. Let me make this a little bit longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. C4, fleek, flack. Meek, nah, no, knack. G, ja, jo, slack. Free, fra, fro, frack. Blah, blee, blow, black. Ja, chi, cho, jack. B, fine, toe, slack. Still, fly, flow, flack. Creeps, eps, som, sneak, so, no, knack. G, ja, jo, slack. G, fra, fro, frack. Sling, bleed, blow, black. Jib, job, jo, jack. Flam, flam, flow, slack. Slill, fly, flow, flack. Creeps, eps, som, sneak, so, no, knack. G, ja, jo, slack. G, fra, fro, frack. Slide, bleed, blow, black. Jib, job, jo, jack. Flam, flam, flow, slack. Slill, fly, flow, flack. Creeps, eps, som, sneak, so, no, knack. G, ja, jo, slack. G, fra, fro, frack. Slide, bleed, blow, black. Jib, job, jo, jack. Kojak. Flam, flam, flow, flack. Slip, flow, flow, flack. Slaps, boom, sam, sneak, so, no, now. G, ja, yo, slack. G, ja, fro, frack. G, jo, ja, slap, sleep, slow, black. Cool, ha, he, ha. Jib, job, joe, jack. Kojak, Kojak. One more. Flam, flam, flow, flack. Doom, ba, doom, ba. Slip, flow, flow, flack. Doom, slaps, boom, sam, see, so, no, now. G, ja, yo, slack. G, ja, fro, frack. G, jo, ja, slap, sleep, slow, black. Cool, ha, he, ha. Jib, job, joe, jack. Ha, Kojak, Kojak. Yeah, that's enough. That's good. That's good. All right, let me just go ahead and find a. Let's go in here and find a drum. You can go here. You can go here if you want. I'm probably gonna clean up that that transient anyways, so that's fine. Thank you everybody for your patience. Thank you everybody, and for all of those great emojis. Emojis? I say emoji. You know what? Eventually somebody's gonna call me out for using the term emoji because I feel like it's gone. I feel like even people that use emojis aren't really saying emojis that much anymore. I hear people say, oh, you know what it was? Sorry, no, it wasn't emoji. It was emoticon. Does anybody remember saying the word emoticon? I spent so much time putting that into my vocabulary, and it's been such a process trying to remove it, guys. And I feel like no one says that anymore. I don't feel like it's relevant. I don't feel like it's important. I don't feel like it. Oh, why is the metronome still on? Yeah, see, I hate that. I hate that. I hate this drum. Hold on. I want like Wowie. Post boy unite. Post boy unite. I'm gonna have to mix the heck out of this, but that's okay. When have I ever not had to mix the heck out of something? When you use garbage, actually that's a thing, guys. When you use garbage tracks, garbage samples, number one fan, Rosie, where's that emote from? I like it. I'm gonna be vain and just assume that it is for me and that you're my number one fan. This one's for you, Rosie. Hold on. Should have named it Rosie. I can't retroactively do that though. I can't do that. So I'm gonna probably put that there. Oh, I can see myself regretting doing that though. Hold on. There's a better way to do that. I just make it so that the sample starts a little bit later, and then I take the best of these, which looks like that one. Like that. I'm basically taking all of those kicks that I just recorded with the keyboard, and I'm simplifying them down to like one, so that I can take, oh my god, so that I can more easily like move this guy around. Because when it was like a big like a take with several different kicks, I'm like dragging a whole track around, like a whole recording. And if I do this, I can basically just have oh, that's actually not that bad. I can just have the one kick there and then move him around. Isn't that better? Sax train Epo, but yes, it's for you. Oh. This kick is so funny. What I'm probably gonna have to do, so I'm trying to get better at explaining what I'm doing as I'm doing it, so that even if you don't care about music production, maybe you learn something offhand. And then one day you're having a conversation with somebody at the state fair and they're talking about music production and you're like, well, I'm not really a music producer, but I do know this much. And you're able to drop a little bit of knowledge on them. So I've recorded in a kick drum, right? From my keyboard, from this keyboard over here, my MX61. Now, what I'm doing is I'm taking that kick sound and I'm just moving it all around. I can kind of use it like it's its own sample now that I've recorded it in from the keyboard. And so I'm just doing like 4 on the floor right now. 4 on the floor is just kind of your typical 1, 2, 3, 4 beat. I'm doing that. Right? That's actually a nice kick. I mean, to be coming from like a stock keyboard, I'm not mad at it. So I'm taking that kick, right? And that kick, if you can hear, it has this kind of like muffled quality to it. Like it's very like, it's like somebody put a big like beach blanket or like a beach towel over a kick drum. So it doesn't really have that pop, that snap, that crackle. Stay for a while you're eating a deep fried Oreo, talking about Omni Jams. Hey, I mean, it could happen. It could happen. Maybe. I mean, I don't know about the deep fried Oreo. I remember the deep fried craze when every fair was just deep frying everything. It was like things were already kind of wild, but then people were like getting kind of like gross, a little gross with it. They were like, yeah, man, you can deep fry anything. And I was like, I mean, anything though sounds a little, I don't know about anything. And they were like, yeah, man, you can drop anything in a deep fryer. You want to deep fry like baseball? They were deep frying like Snickers and stuff. It seemed like a, sorry, it just seemed like a lot. I don't know if those people were okay that were putting that into their bodies. Now, did I try the deep fried Oreo? No. So do I have grounds to say that it wasn't good? No, absolutely not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Somebody knows a lot better than me if the deep fried Oreo is good. Did you try the Krispy Kreme burger? Okay, so no, I didn't do that. And again, since I didn't do it, I don't feel empowered to say it was not good or that that's a bad idea. But I know for myself personally, the savory sweet. See what I've done now. Sorry to pause what I was just talking about. What I've done is I've combined these two kicks. I've combined this like kind of like muffled kick with this much more punchy kick. Oh, sorry. With this much more punchy kick. See how I've taken out a lot of the low end, so I'm just getting that snap. I can bring in some of it back. Like that. And you combine those kicks, and it gives you that nice muffle from the low guy with that bright, like, that bright pop. And, you know, that's a process that I'm going to be spending a lot more time on once I get the song actually finished. But for right now, that's the general idea that I'm going for, and I'm going to go ahead and move on. But back to the donut or the Krispy Kreme burger. Mixing savory and sweet is like really rough for me, Rosie. I think that there are certain times where I can do it. Like, I mean, who doesn't love orange chicken? You know, I like orange chicken. Like when I think about a lot of the chicken that I have, like those kind of sweeter hot sauces, I do like those. Like those are nice. But I think generally when I'm eating a mix of savory and sweet things, it has to be way more savory than sweet. Like a little hint of sweet and then mostly savory. And I just feel like taking something as savory as a hamburger and making the bread itself a donut, it might be too much for me personally. Just for me. But maybe not everybody else. I don't know. I can only speak for me. Did you try it though, Rosie? Was that on your thing? We call them the Luther Burger. Why do we call it that? Are you being serious, Cyber? Why do we call it that? I feel the same about lemongrass chicken. It's just got like a little hint of sweetness. Yeah. I like the hint. The hint's nice. The hint's nice, Titanium. But I think my sweet tolerance goes down. It's so nice, guys. It was really hot at the beginning of the stream, and this breeze is like getting me. But yeah, that's like a thing that I have to be a little bit better about. Like, I think my sweet tolerance is like going way down. Like it's falling apart. What are these drum sounds? These are bad. Well, that was not. That wasn't bad either. I kind of like that. Hold on. Not you. Reportedly it was a favorite of Luther Vandross. A donut burger was a favorite of Luther Vandross? Wow. That's wild. That's wild. He wasn't he was like a thicker dude, but he wasn't like see, now I'm saying wild stuff. It's just like if somebody told me that their favorite food was a hold on, I don't name. Somebody told me that their favorite food was a donut burger. I would like make some wild assumptions about their health. And maybe that's not fair. Maybe there's a healthy way to do that. Maybe there's like a healthy way to do the donut burger that I'm just not considering. Wouldn't be the first time. Hold on, let me ooh, I do like that. I'm probably gonna pan it a little bit. A lot of my percussion guys, I'll usually pan just a little bit to the right, or I'll pan it a little bit to the left to give this kind of more stereo separated feel of the drums. A lot of people don't think about this when they're making music, or even when they're listening to music. I know the first time that I thought about it when I was listening to music was because I was listening to music. I was listening to a song by this band called. It was a rap group. It was a Japanese rap group called Rip Slime when I was in high school, and it was like, the days when it's like you're broke, you're friends, you're trying to listen to a song together, so it's like we're sharing earbuds. And I remember we had like our heads together, and he had the right earbud and I had the left earbud, and I had heard this song a million times before, but we were just like freaking vibing out, waiting for the bus, and I was noticing that certain aspects of the song that I love and notice were missing. And I was also noticing there were certain aspects of the song that I didn't notice that I was hearing a lot now. And that was the first time that I was like, oh, I think your headphone version of the song and the right headphone is different than my version and the left headphone. And I didn't actually know it was a thing that the producers or the artist was doing. I thought it was a weird thing that Apple was doing. I thought if you had an iPhone or an iPod, I thought if you had an iPod, the music was just getting like split into two different headphones, and sometimes stuff got like accidentally put all in one and not in the other. I thought it was a technology thing. I didn't know it was an artistic thing until much later. I'm gonna go ahead and send that here, turn that down, send it over. Okay, so I did say that this folder was trash. There's like some pretty good drums in this folder. I am like the king of having a bunch of samples on my computer and not really knowing what they sound like because there's hundreds of them and I'm not going to go scroll through all of them live on stream or in my free time. But I'm the king of like going into a folder that I assume was filled with garbage and then like happening upon a drum sound and going like, oh wait, that kind of does it though. I like that being a little bit behind. Also, a quick little tidbit of information. See how it's behind the beat? Like the kick is right on this line, right? If you can see these grid lines on your phone or whatever screen you're looking at this on, you can see these like little like lines, these grid lines. The kicks are right on that line. But this little stick sound I have it a little bit afterwards to give it that little, it's kind of like it gives it just a little bit of that human drag. Dragging and rushing is a thing in music. Rushing a beat, dragging a beat. I think it's called dragging. Is it dragging? Titanium would know, actually. Titanium's the drummer. But typically, me, as a musician, I usually, when I would play percussive instruments, I rush the beat. And I know a lot of people drag behind, and sometimes that just human amount of dragging behind is good. It's really, really nice. I think it's dragging, says Unbe, or lagging. Are you dragging or are you rushing, says Cyber, quoting, crap, don't tell me. Whiplash. Whiplash is the name of the film. Have you heard of Apple's spatial audio? I have not heard of this. Wait, yes I have, because I think Masego's in the ad for it. Also, shout out to Masego, actually. Masego was like in a Apple ad. I don't know if you guys know who Masego is or not, but like he's a musician that like was like with all of us, you know, back in the SoundCloud days, and like I feel like ever since 2015, we've all just been watching that dude win and like grind and like work his way into dubs, and so really happy for him. But yeah, that's the only thing I know about the spatial Apple thing. I don't really actually know what it is. I don't own any Apple products, so usually whenever there's like an Apple thing, I kind of just don't pay attention to it, just because I feel like it doesn't really apply to me. But what is it? Are they headphones, or is it like a, what is it? Hello, that kick is so clean, says Gab. Gab, are you talking about this kick up here, or this kick, or the combination of the kicks? What are you saying is clean here? It's because it plays in different headphones, says Rosie. That blew my mind when I realized that. Oh, the panning thing? Yeah, it's fascinating, actually. It's a thing a lot of people don't think about. I want it. Yo, this folder's... Okay, now it's not as great. But I'm not going to pretend like there wasn't some freaking solid gold sounds in there. This is the fate, guys. I mean, I know that this is like a tired meme at this point, but just like being a producer and scrolling through mad drum sounds, like, you think it's a joke until it's you. I mean, I never thought it was a joke because it was me. It was already me before it became a meme. But like, I think a lot of people have experienced that. They've seen it like as a joke on Vine or TikTok or whatever, and then eventually it was them. They were the person hunched over a freaking screen at 2 a.m. scrolling down an endless list of snares that all kind of sound real bad. Okay, so I'm gonna slide this even more down. That's a little loud. Okay, so I think I want to slide that to be after the second hit, so it's like boom. No, maybe it was fine there. It was fine there. What? Some of these are sick as Yo, Omni, you've been asleep. I've been asleep the whole time. Why was I asleep for so long? Why didn't any of you guys wake me up? Or like, yo, Omni, you have good sounds on your computer. You have 50 gigs of drums and you've been using the same like 500 megs. So maybe go into that other folder, the other folder, the other folder, the one that you keep saying is so bad. I mean, 90% of the stuff in there is bad, but like, god dang, like if there ain't some good drums in here, I'm a monkey's uncle, baby. Let me just put that in the lineup. So it's like Stereo 2.0, says Jaime. Okay, it's wild. Apple Spatial Audio takes 5.1, 7.1, and Dolby Atmos signals and applies directional audio filters, adjusting the frequencies to each ear hears so that sounds can be placed virtually anywhere in 3D space. That's very cool. That's actually very cool. That's dope as heck. That's surround sound on steroids is what it sounds like you're telling me. I like the combination, says Rosie. Oh, the combination of the kicks. Thank you. Also, yeah, Gab, like one of those kicks just came it literally came out. I don't know if you were here for it, but it came out of this keyboard. That's the kick. You hear that? You're hearing that? That's just a Yamaha. It's just the Yamaha keyboard. That's like out of the box, baby. Shouts out to Yamaha. Thank you, guys. It's too on the line. You know what I mean? You know when it's like too on the line? And then I'm just going to put the rim probably on every hit. So this is a rim. It's the sound of the side of a drumstick hitting the edge of a snare drum. Listen at me. Listen at me not knowing what I'm talking about with confidence. Wow. I don't know anything about drums, guys. I know you hit them and they go boom, but like other than like that, I don't really know like what the names are. I know hi-hats are a thing. I know cymbals. I know a China cymbal is a thing. Don't know why it's called that. Did China invent them? Probably. Wait, hold on. Muted? Unmuted? Turn it down and then pan it a little bit. Turn it down and then pan it. Turn it down more. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, and then use that same side so it's like and then move these to the edge so it's like boom. And so now I would like some hi-hats. Who likes hi-hats? You hit them, they go boom. Yeah, sorry. Probably there's a better way. There's a better way to describe drums. You're just not gonna find it here. I'm sorry. I don't really want to use these hi-hats because I actually have a kit. So here's another piece of trivia for people that don't produce and maybe even some that do. A lot of times when you're using drum sounds, you'll get a lot of random like samples, right, of just snare or hi-hat, kicks, and stuff like that. The Calpus is exquisite today, by the way. But sometimes you'll get samples in the form of kits. Now, I don't know how many of you guys can see the left little menu with any clarity, but under here under my drums folder, I have one called kits. And it actually has like funky kit, jazz kit, metal kit, rock kit. And what that means is somebody actually had a drum kit and they recorded several different hits on each individual drum. So when you build a drum beat within a kit, the sounds are going to be a little bit more cohesive because they're all coming from the same mic and the same drum set. A lot of times, I have said kit a lot. Is kit still lurking? So when you when I use hi-hats, sometimes I like for very specific beats, I want the hi-hats to have at least a little bit of a semblance of like reality, right? Like I want them to feel like they came from a drum set and they weren't like just in like some EDM thing. And so I'm going through my funk hi-hat kit and hear these. Listen to these. Hear how the reverb even on them? You can hear this was very clearly recorded on a real hi-hat. So I'm probably going to use these. I'm probably going to bring in a few of them. So what I like to do is I like to say, hold on. I like to grab one hi-hat like this. Let me make it red. Oh, wait, I'll drag them all in and I'll make them all red. So I like to drag several hi-hat samples in. And maybe like a half too. I'd rather that be its own sample. So once I have my hi-hats in like that, I can actually, let me open up this. So this is my sequencer over here, right? I can go to the bottom and start doing little hi-hat formations. So since all four of these are hi-hats, like this is a hi-hat, this is a hi-hat, this is a hi-hat, and this is a hi-hat, I can actually go in and make them different colors just so that they like stick out a little bit more. So I can make the top one like a purplish color. I can make the one underneath that one like a orangish color. I can make the one underneath that like a yellow, and I can make the one underneath that, let's say, green. And so now we have, those are my hi-hats. And if I want to make like a hi-hat run, I can set it so that the sequencer is running. You can see that like little line moving from left to right. And I can just fill in random hi-hat hits. And so there's a lot that you can do with that. It doesn't necessarily have to sound like that. Just for right now, I'm doing like a really simple, like you guys kind of saw, it was just like a simple descending. It almost looked like an ARP, right, with MIDI. And so I have that here. These are my, this is my, I'm just going to call it my hi-hats. I'll call it my closed hi-hats, actually, because I'm going to end up adding an open hi-hat in just a second. So we save that. See that? And so I want to send these all to a mixer channel because it's important to me that I have a little bit more control over their volume, and I want them all to be controlled. Like, I want all of their volume to be controlled at the same time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them to their own mixer channel, and then I can go over to that mixer channel, and I can turn that whole knob down, and you get quieter hi-hats. What does that sound? Oh, it's this thing. So I'm going to put those hi-hats there. Now, what am I going to do with my half-closed hi-hat? And so the half-closed hi-hat gets a sound. Cool top-down camera view so we can see. Wish I had a sequencer, said Umbe. I mean, I guess we all technically have it. I know what you mean, though. You want like a physical sequencer. Yeah, they're fun. It is fun pressing the buttons on it. Kevin Flo says, cool top-down view so we can see. Yeah, thank you. It wasn't always there. I didn't always have that view. So I'm going to grab a half-closed, which sounds like this. Like a half-closed hi-hat. And that's the perfect one. So what I'm going to do is put it just a little bit before the beat. Right here is fine. Let me just color it really quick. So what I'm doing right now, every single time I bring in a sample, you might notice I make it black. And then I send it to a mixer channel. And this is just a thing that you have to manually do in FL Studio if you want your stuff to be more organized. And I do. So what I like to do with these more open hi-hats is you can just cut off the waveform whenever you want. So if I want to cut it off right before that kick comes in, I can get this nice clean like that. Sometimes I'll have it like ring over just a little bit like that. I might take some of those snares, actually. I might take some of those snares and see, like, I might take some of those snares and actually move them out. See how I have like all 4 of them there? I might erase, hold on. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. I do like that a little bit more. And then I'm going to keep that hi-hat. A lot of this stuff is going to be changed a little bit, but I'm going off of reference. What I do a lot of times when I'm building a beat is I'll build what is like the general skeleton, and then after I get like real stuff in there, I can come back and fix, quote unquote, fix what, may not even be broken, but just like fine-tune things. So the one thing that I'm missing in here is I do want some claps, but usually when I go into clap mode, I'll add a lot of stuff on clap. Thank you so much, Cyber, for posting the schedule. I appreciate that. Do you still stream on YouTube, or are you now full-time Twitch streamer? Yeah, I'm just on Twitch now, Cloudless. There is a brief period where I actually did entertain the thought of doing both, and everybody that was trying to get me to come to Twitch was like, trust me, Omni, you're not going to want to do both. And I was like, man, you don't know. I might want to do both. And here I am. And yeah, they were right. Twitch is like a lot, Cloudless. And I feel like I would much rather focus on one thing and get it good than half focus on 2 to 3 things and do them all like kind of barely. Do them all kind of barely. Yes. So here's the clap that I'm going to use. I'm going to bring in that sample. Just like that. Auto name. Make it black. And then we can do, we're going to line it up on the 2 maybe. Yeah, that's good. I just need to turn it down a little bit. So I'm going to send it to a mixer channel, turn it down a tad, and then send it with the rest of the drums. Oh, that's down too much. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's a good place for that clap. That's good. Might grab another one and put it in like that. Okay. Okie dokie. I knew the term okie dokie artichoke before I knew artichokes were a thing. I thought artichoke was like a weird made-up word. You know, all of the words actually that I thought were weird made-up words were a thing. I remember hearing people in cartoons say, blow them to smithereens. I didn't know a smithereen was a thing. There was a lot of things, yeah, in those cartoons they were saying. I was just like, that's not a thing. It's not a thing. All those things were words, guys. They were real. Okay, let's look at those nonsense things I recorded earlier. One more.
Flam, flam, flow, slack.
Doom ba. Doom ba.
Sail, flow, flow, flack.
Doom. Song's forever stuck in my head because of the ice cream truck.
Flam, flam, flow, slack. Sail, flow, flow, flack.
With a banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me.
Flack.
I come from Oh my God. I come from Alabama. He was from Alabama. Where's Lindsay?
Flack. Flack.
Whoa, why are you all... Oh, because they're different takes. They're different takes. Okay, so 15. We're talking 15, so I'm going to put you also in 15. Put you also in 15. I've gotten better about typing in values. I used to like scroll all the time, and I think it was eating time. I think it was eating time. That wind's bussin', right? Where's Reg? Where's Reg when you need him? It was eating time. I've like gradually shaved off like things that take like literally 30 seconds in a stream. Like I'm trying to get the stream to where I'm not spending much extra time. And I can take this guy and I can move him down here, yes.
Flams, flams, flow, slack, sail, flow, flow, flack. Flams, flams, flow, flams, flams, flow, slack, sail, flow, flow, flack. Flams, flams, flow, slack. Flams, flow, flow, flack.
Oh, I was standing really far when I did that one. I like that one. Let's go ahead and bring that one in.
Flams, flams, flow, slack, sail, flow, flow, flack. Flams, flams, flow, slack, sail, flow, flow, flack.
I think somebody like came up to me. Wow, they didn't come up to me. I was hanging out with them, but like I was kind of ignoring the overall conversation. You know when you're hanging out in a group of people and you like pretend you can't hear them? I was like minding my own business, and then somebody mentioned to me the movie Old Boy, and I don't know how many of you guys have seen that movie. It's a Korean film. It's like an older Korean film. Like a friend showed me, like maybe when I was in high school, I think. High school, early college, maybe junior high. I don't know. No, definitely was not junior high. I was not watching stuff like that in junior high.
Flams, flams, flow, slack, sail, flow.
And I remember seeing that movie and thinking like, oh, I really wish that all what song we on, Dar? Says whoa, did like everybody just get back at the same time, or was my chat frozen? Hey, what's up, Dar? What the baby boy got cooking? Just some tunes. Coast Trail says, stoked on my new neighbor who has been jackhammering rock in his backyard for months. Is that irony, or are you serious? Old boy is dope, says Coast Trails. Yeah, old one, not new one. Yeah. I haven't seen the new Old Boy, but I just remember seeing that movie and thinking, like, dang, I didn't know movies could be like this. I think that everybody I think everybody has like a movie like that or a song like that where you hear it and you're just like, oh, I didn't know we were allowed to do this. Like, I didn't know that this could be a thing. And it kind of opens up your eyes to a different form of media. The way that the movie was like written and the way it was shot, and there's like this infamous like hallway fight scene. I remember that being like, it hit me a very specific way, and I wasn't exactly sure why it did. Like I just wasn't really sure what was going on, and I think it took a while. Like it took me to way later, like getting into, because there was a brief moment where I really got into film. Like I was, in like college where everybody gets into a thing and you think you're really smart because you care a lot about that thing and you're doing a lot of like unnecessarily research into that thing. For a lot of people, it's usually jazz music, but for me, it was like film. I got really into film and like indie movies and like mumblecore movies, and I got into directors and I got into cinematography and I got into photography, and I was like taking photos, and it was weird. Clearly it didn't last very long, but I remember once I got into that, I was able to take that knowledge and go back and experience some of those scenes in Oldboy and be like, that's why it was so weird. That's why that scene was so good. And I still like doing that. Like I like it when somebody's like a huge film nerd and they're able to like break down something that maybe I don't quite understand why it had the effect on me it did or whatever. I love stuff like that, especially in horror movies. Like I'm not one of those people. Like I'm not like a horror maniac where I just love horror everything and I'm always on top of like the newest horror movie and how great they are. I'm not really that guy. But horror movies are like a genre that I developed such an appreciation for later, like way later in my life. Like as a kid it was all about the scares, but now it's like it's all about storytelling and character development and cinematography and horror films. I love that stuff. SCZVV says, hey, I got another question about the MX61. Can you make your own synth sounds on it with oscillators and filters and all of that? Do you have to use the presets that come with it? I've never seen someone make a sound from the reviews. Yeah, it's not a synthesizer. That's actually a really good question. It is a workstation at the end of the day. This keyboard down here is a workstation. At the beginning of the streams, I always will say, like, this is my workstation. I use it for blank sounds. You cannot build sounds in this. You can alter already sounds that are already built into it, but this up here, this is going to be your synthesizer, right? Like this actually has like toggleable real sounds in it, and I can like turn these knobs up here and actually change and create a new sound. But the MX61, no, it's just a workstation, which traditionally do not have any subtractive synthesis capabilities. Dar says, is anyone going to give me more context to that mumblecore? Oh, it's like it was a genre of film, Dar. It was a genre of film from quite a while ago. I'm on mobile, so I'll be lagging a little bit. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome. I was mobile on whose stream was I in earlier? I was mobile on somebody. It was J Balbo's stream, and I was like, dang, I'm like way behind. Like, when you're behind, it doesn't feel good. Dar says, thank you for reading an entire message before answering. So many streamers like read 1/3 of the sentence and then go on a tangent and skip the rest. And it's natural inclination to do so, but I appreciate your follow through. Dar, are you being serious? I'm going to assume you're being serious and say, you're welcome. No, I want context for the layers upon layers of screaming. Oh, well, you said mumblecore. I thought you were talking about the movie thing. You're welcome though. I do that sometimes too. If I'm like, I'm not gonna take that all the credit for that. Sometimes I read half of a thing, or sometimes I read a question wrong, and I'll get not offended. No, I've been offended before. I've like read a question wrong, and then the person's been like, "No, Omni, no. Can you please go back up and read it?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." And then somebody else is like, "No, Omni, they were saying you were good at music. You're good at music." It was badly timed on my part, says Dar. Okay, well, if you weren't in the beginning of the stream, I'm just messing around. This is just a mess. Why is that one off? Oh, that's why. I'm gonna pan you to the left. I'm gonna pan you to the right. I'm gonna pan you to the left. I'm gonna pan you to the light. You're not gonna get a pan, but you are, and you are, and you are, and oh, you already have one. Marvelous. I don't like that that one's right before the beat. But we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll with it. How about that? We're gonna roll with it. Where's my convolver? Convolver ocelot. Too big, too big, too big. We don't like the library. How about the workshop? Too big? We don't like the workshop. How about the stairway? Way too big. How about a cabinet? Wow, that's way too small. I should have actually known that that was going to be too small. It's a freaking cabinet, Omni. And let's get on top of this with an EQ. Turn down the lows and... That last one doesn't need to be there, so we're going to take that last one and put him right here. I need them to be more distant. Can we get them more distant a little bit? Can we get more distance on these voices? And then I don't need that one. So it's like... that one's off though. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to fix that. It's him. It's him. Get rid of him. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's what we want. Okay, okay, okay. And then I can take this, and I can go like that. And then I can take this, and I could go like that. And then I can take all of them, and I can go down here like that. So, yeah, that's chill. That's chill. Is that out of the way? Yeah, that's out of the way. That's sick. Get like maybe some like God, my legs. Look at them. These tiny freaking legs. Do you get, is anybody familiar with Chunky Kong? The ape? I'll be there in a second. Give me a second. So funny. It's like I put an automation filter on the pitch, and so it's constantly changing key as I play the chord progression. It's so funny. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat really quickly. Kevin Slow says this slaps. I told you. Okay, first of all, for those of you that weren't here in the beginning, the people in the very beginning of the stream did have to hear me recording all of that nonsense vocals, and they were very nice and very patient. I said, I promise, I'm going to make it into something good. I promise, it's going to sound okay eventually. And you guys stuck with me for that, and I appreciate that. I didn't restart the timer. I also didn't name this track. Oh wait, yeah, I did. What's the song called? Oh, it's called Post Boy. My bad. I did name this track. I did name this song. Okay. I'm gonna catch up and chat really quickly. This is already going so hard, says Titanium. Thanks, Titanium. Thank you. And people do actually know who Junkie Kong is. Heck yeah. This is what madness sounds like. How many people do you need to have a cult? Asked Lindsay. I would say 20. I would say around even 20. What is this, says Dar? This is Post Boy. This is Post Boy. Yes. I promise I'm gonna make it into something good. I'm making it into something good. I'm hearing it up here. Omni in the mood right now. What's controlling the pitch bend you're playing? That's actually, I just answered that actually, but I don't know if you know what LFOs are. So LFO is short for a low frequency oscillator. If you think about sound, all sound is oscillation of waves, right? Like you think of a sine wave, it's just a little wiggle. A lot of sounds are things oscillating or vibrating, air vibrating at a really high frequency. Kevin Flo, I know this might sound, maybe I'm talking to you like you're an idiot. I'm not trying to do that. I'm definitely not trying to like condescend or lord over you. I'm just trying to give the most layman's definition of this in case anybody else who doesn't understand this would like to learn. But a low frequency oscillator takes the high frequencies of things oscillating and turns that frequency low. So things are oscillating very slowly. So what I've done is I've taken the pitch of this synthesizer and it's oscillating very slowly. And so you're hearing it kind of go, like if I hold down one key, you can kind of hear it slowly. It's like a micro pitch. You can kind of hear it a little bit in there. So that's what's making the tune or the pitch change for the song. Junkie Kong is the man, an underrated Kong, says Titanium. Dar says, Bark, you skip leg day, bro? I skipped body day today, Dar. I haven't done anything good. Umbi says, Omni in the mood right now. Umbi says, Form and Shift is so sick sounding. It's my new favorite toy. Form and Shift is amazing, especially on vocals. I'm a big fan of it. Omni is in his Tyler the Creator bag right now, says Dar. Dar, this is my bag. Get out of here, Tyler. Pew! I haven't heard the new Tyler song, though. I'm pretty sure I'd like it. Actually. I would say that I'm in my George Clinton bag. Does the new Tyler song sound like this? Should I sue? Do you think I have a case? Lindsay says, oh, I don't think I've seen this shirt. What's on it? Ghouls? Oh, shout out to my homie. This is my homie's shirt. He used to be in the streams like a while ago, but he designed this. He has a, is there anything on the back of it? There isn't. He has a zine. Jesus, why did it take me so long to think of that? He has a zine, and this is like merch for it. He's really dope. If I get like a proper link, I'll share it later in the stream. But yeah, shouts out to Sam. That dude's amazing. He's actually worked with he's worked with Worthy Kids. If any of you guys in the stream know who Worthy Kids the animator is. Everybody's just friends of friends here, baby. Ghouls are cool, says Dar. I agree with this. You know it stank when you see his neck vein. I'm just a very vascular person. Are you guys getting that? Look at that. Look at my arms. Look at that. It looks like I'm dying. People would be worried. No, that's just how I look on the regular. Even when it's like a trash song, I'm like mad veiny. But thank you, Dar. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Randy Johnson? Well, welcome back. I like the new Tyler song, says Randy Johnson. I'll get around to hearing it for sure sometime soon. I'm convinced. Omni is a great creator too, says Pablo. Oh. Pablo just galloping around my heart today, I suppose. Lindsay likes the shirt. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. I haven't heard it yet either, says Dar, about the new Tyler song. I was thinking of Igor, really. Oh, well, shouts out to Dar. Word up. Shouts out to Igor, too. That was pretty sick. Veiny people unite, says Lindsay. Lindsay, are you also veiny? Can we talk later? Umbe says, I, too, am quite vascular. You guys want to make a group? You guys want to make a club? Oh, man. It probably wouldn't be a good club. Look at the mess of these vocals. The vocal take. Vein Gang sounds pretty sick, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna track that. I think I'm ready to track that now. Let me just arm a track really quick. Sometimes I really super veiny, and sometimes I'm veinless. I mean, I almost said me too, but I used to be a little chubbier when I was young. I talk about this a lot. I was not like a skinny. I was not a skinny boy. The like Bart Simpson photo that I show you guys was me like when I finally started getting a little skinny, and then I blew up a little bit again, and then I had a growth spurt, and then I am the veiny broomstick you guys see now today. But I was like a chubbier kid, and when I was like on all those photos, yeah, there was no veins. There was no veins. I was just a little brown butterball. I sometimes get embarrassed about it because I feel like I look sick because some of the blue shows up some. Yeah, mine look green, but for sure. I'll definitely like be chilling, like playing a video game, and somebody will be like, yo, bro, are you good? Like, do we need to call somebody? I'm like, nah, man, I'm just like this. Fat Kale was my nickname in grade 8. Okay, so you know what I like? I'm sorry by the way if that like scarred you, or if that was a bad experience being Fat Kale in what'd you say, 8th grade? Jesus. Whoa, Ocular! I know you. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow and welcome. You came in at a weird second, but like there was a kid in my high school that his name was, oh, I probably shouldn't say his first and last name. I'm not trying to dox anybody, but His first name was Nick, and we called him Fat Nick. And the only reason we called him fat, he wasn't even fat. The only reason we called him Fat Nick is because we already had a Nick. And he was what we would call average. Like, he looked like a regular degular. And this guy was a little bit thicker, so we called him Fat Nick. And then eventually, there was a third Nick. Oh, man. The third Nick was actually in LA not that long ago. Like a couple of years ago. And tried to hit me up, just hang out. Anyways, then we eventually got a third Nick that was heavier than who we always called Fat Nick. And I remember everybody called that third Nick just by his first and last name. And who we called Fat Nick was just like, no, he's bigger than me. I'm going to call him Fat Nick. And so Fat Nick would always call this other Nick like fat. It was so funny. It was so great. I love those guys. Anyways, one of the Nicks, the original Fat Nick. Original Fat Nick sounds like, it makes me old Saint Nick. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of Santa Claus. Anyways, the original one, he ended up getting a job at Dell, like mad early, like before tech jobs were really like a thing in Arizona. And he was freaking like bankrolled. Like that dude had money. He probably still does, right? Because tech didn't go anywhere. So he got the last laugh. I love that dude. I think he was the first Armenian person I knew, actually. I didn't know where Armenia was. He was like, yeah, I'm Armenian. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And he was like, you know that band you listen to, System of a Down? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, all those dudes are Armenian. And I was just like, oh, okay. And that was the end of the conversation. I was like, oh, that makes sense. I love Armenian people. Right? Who doesn't love System of a Down? Toxicity was hot. I was literally string bean until I was 9, and then I got heavier but not taller. And then in 9th grade, I grew like 18% of my current height and didn't get much heavier. So now I'm like skinny, but like a little bit stocky. I don't know, says Dar. Lots of body changes going on. Ocular, how's your Friday going? Sorry, I didn't greet you formally. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for tuning in. But how's your Friday going? Is it chill? I don't see any of you guys anymore. Did you think I was dead, Ocular? Were you surprised to tune into his stream and go like, oh my god, this fool's still breathing? Hold on. I should probably auto-name back. Isn't there has to be... These are one of those things, one of these things that I do in FL Studio, when as I'm doing it, I'm like, there has to be an easier way than this. There has to be a better way. And... Hold on. There has to be a better way. Basically what I'm doing is I'm naming all of the vocal takes that I have, but I kind of wish that I could just highlight a bunch of them and name... Yeah, you can't do it. I wish that I could highlight a bunch of them and give them the same exact name, but I think I would have to make a group to do that, and I'm already halfway done now, so why add extra steps, right? Do bum 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 boom 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 Oh, this song is gonna get dumb. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, I did it. I did all the vocal bits. Ocular says, all good. Had no idea you're streaming these days. Yeah, right. I'm here. I'm still working on music all the time. I'm just not really on Twitter anymore. I keep saying that I'll come back, and I will eventually. Ocular, are you still there? Are you also like on a break? Do you stream here? I probably should have asked that. Are you a streamer? Oh my god, why didn't I ask that? You probably do. Like, why else would you be here, right? You're not here just for me. Be back in a little while, says Cyber. Thank you, Cyber, for letting us know. Please stay safe, whatever you're going to do. That human's here! Cyber's gone, so I'm gonna do it. Guys, go follow that human. That human does like live art stuff, and I feel like our times never overlap, so I never like rate us into there. But that human's sick. Go support them. They do really interesting illustrations too. I think I'm learning more about like visual art from being in their stream, but I'm not exactly sure if I'm ever going to have a viable way to use any of this information. Tender Grunts, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh no, there's Chaos Nick also. Chaos Nick. Why should I know what that is? That sounds familiar. Ghost Trails? Why does that sound familiar? Decaf Bubble says, you talking about grouping? You know it. Oh, hey, what's up, Chaos Nick? Time to move to lodgings. That's Chaos Nick. Chaos Nick, it's between FL Studio and Cubase for me. It's the Cubase for me. Yeah, it's probably between those two. So these are a lot of nonsense vocals I recorded at the beginning of the stream. Whoa! You hear that? You hear that decay? That's wild. I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do just a slight pitch. So I'm gonna do like a slight pitch oscillate. So you guys were hearing a little bit of an oscillating pitch earlier, but it wasn't fully committed. So I'm gonna fully commit right now to that. That human says, "Oh, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate us in each other's streams and that we genuinely are interested in what we're doing." Yeah, right. Who would have thought? Definitely not me. He's coming to Pro Tools, says Umbe. I know it in my heart. Umbe, I have Pro Tools nightmares. I literally have had nightmares about Pro Tools. Cubase, says Chaos Nick. That's pretty funny nonsense vocals. That's pretty. I thought you were talking about me talking about Cubase was nonsense vocals. No, the reason that I like Cubase, Chaos Nick, is because I do a lot of scoring to like animation and stuff, and FL Studio doesn't really have a built-in functionality for that, and Cubase does. And also, like, I'm sponsored by Yamaha, and Yamaha kind of owns Cubase, so I get all that stuff for free, and that helps if I'm being completely transparent in the stream. Your art is great. I'm following you now, says Pablo to that human. Oh, heck yeah. Stay on FL forever, says Ocular. Ocular, I like the way you think. I'm probably going to be here for a good long time, at least until I'm dead. Chaos Nick says, Omni, hope you will start using some real synths, analog sometime. We'll open up some new worlds for you. For what it's worth, I also started with nothing but a microKORG. Says Chaos. Oh. Yes, I know some scores like Cubase. Oh, nice. Well done. I've just done my limited scoring in Logic. Ooh. Oh, that's really interesting, though, Chaos Nick. I hope you will start using some real synths, analog sometime. I mean, I have before. I mean, I have a Juno. The reason, so Chaos, the stuff that you see here, right? Like, probably of it here. This isn't my entire setup. If I'm being completely transparent about like all of these, all of these synthesizers that I use in the production stream, I use them because these are kind of like my ease to work with. This is like part of my workflow now. I have other synths, like I have a Keytar underneath my bed. I have an SH201. I have an SH01. I have a Juno. I have a lot of other stuff. It's just, this is kind of like my comfort like thing for right now. I also have like a MIDI fighter. Also, all of the stuff that I use in the production stream is specifically white. I like the visuals of it. If I'm being, what's the word? I don't know what the word is for that, actually. Liking stuff just because of like the visual aesthetic of it, you know, over that. But I do have some analog stuff, and I do enjoy it using it, Chaos Nick. Most of the analog synths that I use mostly in like production for other people. Very rarely does that stuff kind of make its way into my own songs. And like bands that I've been in the band Peach Cake, I was using a Prophet, which is a Dave Smith synthesizer, if you're familiar with that. But anywho, thank you for saying that. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. On one hand, I use Pro Tools, says Umbe, because working with vocals is easier in it. But on the other hand, I find it really funny to pretend I'm a Pro Tools rep. It's like I'm trying to sell something really awful to someone. Oh, I'm done with DSI. Owned a bunch of their products, says Chaos, talking about Dave Smith. I mean, word up. I guess to each their own. To each their own, right? Like, to be honest, Chaos Nick, even if I was using like a Fisher Price keyboard on here, as long as it's making the music that I like, that's what it is. That's what it is. And I don't really have the same super picky ear between like analog and digital stuff that I know a lot of other people kind of have. Like, to me, it's like music's music, baby. But I do enjoy analog stuff. It's just like, You know, that stuff ain't cheap, and sometimes the price is not justified in the sound. For me personally, so I'm not really buying a bunch of that stuff. But I do like my microKORG, which is analog. But you know that. Profits are beautiful. I love those synths. Profits are pretty sick. People out here looking for the rare Fisher Price keyboards now. That's it. That's really interesting. Oh, Chaos. By the way, I do hear the difference. I'm not saying that I don't hear the difference. That all sounds the same to me. I'm just saying that as far as like making music, that's not a thing that's super important to me when it comes to like making the music. I can definitely hear the difference though. It's kind of like I can hear the difference between like really good like spliced drum packs and these drums that I bring in from my MX61. It's just like, you know, for me, it's like when I listen to like the White Stripes, those boys aren't using like the best gear. When I listen to Matt and Kim, like I love Matt and Kim songs, and they're definitely not sitting on some analog synthesizers, but like those songs like touch my soul. And I'm just like looking for like, I'm trying to like connect soul stuff. And if it's analog, sick. If it's not, that's also sick. But yeah, I mean, if that stuff were affordable, if we can actually talk about money for a second, like guys, I know some of the people in the chat don't really know too much about synthesizers, but there are like analog synths and digital synths, and sometimes for like an analog synth, we're talking about over like $3,000 to buy a synthesizer, whereas like one of the keyboards in my stream will be like $300, and like I'm getting what I want out of it. But if I'm ever making an amount of money where $3,000 is like a negligible expense, where I'm like, oh, $3,000 on this thing, you know, then maybe. But for right now in 2021, like I'm just happy with what I got. I'm happy with what I got. It's actually never been cheaper in the entire history of electronic instruments. The budget options now are actually staggering. Even teenagers can buy some, says Chaos Nick. It is getting cheaper. It is getting more affordable, but still not for old Omni. Maybe I'll be a millionaire. Maybe I'll win big in the there's like a COVID lottery that they were doing, and like if you got vaccinated, if I get the 15 million from the vaccination, I'll buy an analog synth for sure. I kind of want, hold on. I'm going to remake this synth really quick because I lost some of the detune. Oh, there we go. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and track that. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of leeway though. Shout out Chuck Sutton. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of leeway on the track because I want to give like at least 3-4 runs at that. And then probably pick the best of the 4. And then I'm also probably gonna add some chops to it as well. Why did I pick red? Why did I pick red for my vocal color? Because now when I select things, I can barely tell what I've selected. That was dumb. That was a dumb thing. I shouldn't have done that. Oh god, the adults with legitimate knowledge of music production are here, says Dar. I'm intimidated. Hey Dar, I don't know what I'm talking about either. That's why I just exited the synth conversation. They're talking about big boy synths. I'm just here to make music. I'm not here to like get into like superiority of gear. It's like, man, If homie has a Kleenex, if somebody's got a Kleenex box with a ruler attached to it and some rubber bands, and they play it, and I feel it in my bones, I feel it in my soul, like, that's a good instrument to me. And I'm feeling this. And somehow, it didn't cost me, like, analog synth prices to get here. Somehow. So I'm happy. I'm happy. If that was real, I will say this. I'm glad that I live in, like, we've gotten into a place where, like, soft synths and stuff like that. Like, if that were real, if you did have to pay for, like, music, like, if you had to pay high amounts of money just to be able to make music like you used to, as far as electronic music, like, I don't know that I would want to live in that world. I'm glad that I live in a place where, like, honestly, like, any, like, 14-year-old with, like, a laptop can, like, make a pretty sick sounding song. And I feel like this is the good timeline. I mean, Vital is one of the best synths out there right now, and it's completely free, says Ocular. That's what's up, baby. I wish I could get analog synths for free, says Ocular. Don't we all? Don't we all? But yeah, that's a thing. Oh my god, I've given myself too much leeway. So I'm gonna record this really quick, just that chord progression. Yeah, I'm gonna record that chord progression when the drums come in. Titanium knows what I'm talking about. Kevin Flo says, my favorite producer took a picture of his thousands of dollars of 90s gear and said, all of this couldn't beat an iPhone. Love that it's become cheaper, says Kevin Flo. Yeah, it has become a lot cheaper. I will say, this is a thing that I used to say in interviews all the time. Like, I remember listening to artists, electronic ones anyway, like Daft Punk or whatever, and I would like close my eyes and I would imagine they were standing in like this huge studio with all of these racks of like analog synths, right? Like stuff that I could never get my hands on. Like, oh, this $5,000, this $8,000, this $7,500, this $2,500, like all these really expensive things, and I was like, well, how am I ever going to sound like this? How am I ever going to sound like Breakbot one day? How am I ever going to sound like this? Like, bro, I'm broke. Like, my first keyboard was from like a Savers, and I was looking at other people that were in the same area that I was in, like geographically in Arizona, that were like, check out this synthesizer. And I was just like, that's cool, man, but like freaking, I can't afford that. Like, how am I supposed to be able to make music? I can't afford this stuff. And then I remember seeing some of the setups, like seeing the gear that like some other artists I like Calvin Harris, early Calvin Harris, were like using to make their music. And I was like, wow, like, what? Being like, wait, that's it? And then like Daft Punk having like all of this like huge expensive gear and just being like, huh. And then hearing like the sample flip that Daft Punk did and hearing somebody else do it, hearing somebody else do something that really like made my head knock, listening to like a Kaytranada track and being like, this hurts in the best way in like my rib cage, and being like, oh, this was made on like this, it took X amount of dollars to make this track. It took like maybe $100 to make this track. And I was like, crap, wait, it's possible? Like, we can do this? And I'm always like really grateful for that, honestly, y'all. Like, neither way is superior, definitely not. But I'm just glad that the other ways exist. I'm so glad that the other ways exist, because if honestly, guys, if there was true analog over like digital synthesizer superiority and just quality of song, you guys wouldn't be in the stream right now, because I wouldn't exist. I would not exist as an artist. I would have gave up a long time ago. I would have got stuck to my like marketing degree in college. Wow, college. Hold on, let me arm this track. Let me arm this track before I bum myself thinking about college. There we go. gonna have to stick with that one. I didn't even run out of space yet. I'm vibing over here, says that human. Ooh, thanks, human. I appreciate it. I'm vibing. I'm getting a little hot though. But I was in the sun. That was in the sun for that one. SCZVV says, for real, you don't need an actual sense, but you can be more. But they can be more fun to work with than just pressing a screen, in my opinion. Absolutely. I'm a very tactile person, right? Like honestly, if you look at this thing here, this is probably the most redundant and unnecessary piece of gear that I have in my setup. It's literally a sequencer, and if you look on like the screen, you can see that there's a sequencer there. Like this is a sequencer. These two things are basically the same, and if you look really close, you can kind of see how even the buttons like mirror each other. Like it's made for FL Studio, so it's supposed to look the same. Now, do I need that piece of gear? No, it would be really easy to just click in all the information, but like, is it fun to like press the buttons and see the lights? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. How am I gonna sound like Breakbot is a constant personal worry. Titanium, one of the can I pat us all on the back really quick? We made it. We made it, guys. We made it. We're all musicians. We're all artists of some kind. We're all accomplishing the thing against all odds, and to my knowledge, nobody in this stream is a millionaire. So you're climbing up the hill, and I appreciate that as a fellow hill climber. But I can remember playing in a DJ set. This was a long time ago. Playing in a DJ set a track, like a real song by a real artist, and then playing my song after it, and my song matched up. Like it hit also. And I think that was a moment for me where I was like, oh, I'm an actual musician. Like I'm here now. And I still sometimes suffer from like that weird, like, what would you say? Imposter syndrome is so overused, but I guess, yeah, that would probably be the best way to describe it. I still suffer from that a little bit, but for the most part, it's like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Like, as long as you're making the art that you care about and you look at it and you go like, hey man, like I freaking did the thing. Like, more power to you, because like that's, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. There's been times, guys, where somebody's told me like, Omni, this is sick. And they were talking about something I made, something I did, something I said, something I was a part of, but I didn't like the thing. And so it didn't hit the compliment. It just bounced off me like freaking Teflon. And I think if you can get to a point as an artist where you can look at what you create, like in a vacuum almost, and go like, yo, I'm like proud of this. Like, that's it. Like, that's all you need. There's been the times where everybody around me was like, yo, this track is mid. This track is mid-city. This track is mid-world. We hate it. But I looked at it and I was like, I feel like I kind of snapped on this one. And like, that's what I took away. That's what I took away. I'd rather have that than have everybody like, be like, yo, this went goofy hard. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Music in a vacuum, baby. Music in a vacuum. Steve Lacy uses an iPhone. Steve Lacy is a king. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's wild. I didn't know it was made in FL, says Titanium. MIDI Fighter falls into that category too. Just tactile fun. Absolutely, Kevin Flo. I have a MIDI Fighter over here. I don't really have a lot of buttons saved to it for the production stream. And I'm proud to be an American. I think that's one of the only ones I actually have saved on the MIDI Fighter. But I think that's the only one. There's like a Twitch read one. Anyways, MIDI Fighter's just for fun, right? It's just fun. It doesn't do anything really cool. It doesn't do anything really nice. Chaos says, that's a good feeling. I know what you mean. Right, Chaos? Right? It's, I don't know. It's wild. I think it's validation. I think that's what it is. I think it's sonic validation. I think there's a lot of truth to what you said one time about playing piano on stage and people being more and more distanced from connection with an actual instrument. Yeah. I think validation is it. Honestly, if you guys want to, if I can pat myself on the back a little bit. So I had some like music stuff, like I had music that I played and like a video that I edited in like E3 announcements. And I didn't take really much of a break to go like, I did it. Like, I'm a king now. But when I saw it, I was like, seeing it next to like other games being announced, stuff like that, I was like, okay, I'm legit. I'm going to go back to work now. But I feel like I've been legitimized, at least in some small way, that this stuff that I've been working on for a while was put up next to, you know, all these other artists and like game developers. That was pretty sick. Coast Trails wants another USA. I'm sorry.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Bandcamp Friday says that, Human. All money goes to artists, not to Bandcamp, so always buy on Fridays. Yeah, I think it's like 1 or 2 Fridays out of the month. I got my stuff on Bandcamp, absolutely. Artists deserve recognition and validation for their work. Omni Y, says Dar. Why do artists deserve validation and recognition for their work, which is what I know you didn't intend, but I'm going to answer anyway? Because I think they work really hard on it, honestly. They work really hard on it, and just us as people, we want to see returns. We want to see returns. But back to like what Chaos Nick said. Yeah, like having that connection, I don't know. Don't make me get all like mushy about music, guys. It's not that time yet. Let me grab these, and I think I can grab them all. And like group them to the bottom. Please let me do that. Please let me do it. It won't let me do it. I'm gonna have to do them one by one. That's like trash in a bucket. Sorry, I'm gonna start this over while I group everything to the above. Oh no, I have to re-record that. There's a reverb on it. I hate that. Wait, hold on. It might be okay, actually. It might be okay. I'm gonna leave it in there for now, just because I don't want to freaking re-record all of that, but I might have to. At some point. Screw off, man! For some reason, that's hard for me to imagine you saying with your mouth, Dar. Chaos Nick says, I just made some music for a small game as part of a game jam another Twitch person did. Hey! Don't know if many people will ever play it, but still, nice to see something like that and have it meld together well. Oh my god. Are we the same person? God, that's it. That's not it. That one's wrong. So let me cut that one out. I think it's this one. This one? Almost. This one? I'm gonna use that one. Yeah, that'll do. And the timing's off for a little bit of all of them, but I'm just gonna slide them around to make sure that they're in time. That one's a little late. I can scoot it. Watchtower security with that one, says Dar. What? I definitely say other things, but Big Brother Sai is watching. Oh, yeah. Good. And it's a good thing, too. Okay, hold on. Wait, Kia says... Yes, but you're a younger, blacker version. A younger, blacker version of what? I missed it. Oh, a younger, blacker version of you. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't not like this. I don't not like that description of me. Whoa, uh-oh. Did I just break it? Oh, that was weird. I thought I broke it for a second. It like wasn't scrolling correctly. think I'm gonna track it with this bass sound really quick. Give me a second. Okay. Chaos Knight says, would like to see what you can do with an MPE controller. I have a Linstrument on the way, and I got a good deal on. I'm about to explore. That's really sick. What kind of I feel like maybe I might have asked you this before, Chaos Nick, and I'm sorry if you answered this. But like, what kind of music do you make? Like, what kind of stuff you like messing around in? Oh, thank you for the posture check, by the way, Pablo. I appreciate it. The sun's getting a little close to, I feel like be careful because once the sun starts shining directly on Agnes, and I have to be particularly careful about Ellis. I actually might move Ellis. Hold on, give me a second. I've been talking to somebody else who also has a fiddle leaf fig tree, the like little Bambino version, and we're both down to one leaf. Like both of our plants are down to one leaf, and it's rough. B Kid, be careful. Wait, where's B Kid? Is B Kid in here? Thank you, Cyber, for being here. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday. Thank you so much for everything, and thank you for the Kalpus redeem earlier. Is B Kid here? Have a good one, Cyber. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that scared me. Whew, that scared me. I don't know why they're broken, Cyber. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I don't know why they're broken. That's a good question. Maybe I fixed them for Monday through Thursday, and then they broke on Friday. What was I talking about? I was recording something in here. Oh, the bass. Let me slide the bass in. So the good takes of the bass, I feel like were the last few. So I'm going to cut out the last 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to cut it right here. And those should be the good takes. So it starts with the drums. I guess it started a little bit later than even I thought. I think the good take actually starts right here. Nope, I guess the good... This is actually kind of funny. I guess the good takes start right there. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the synth itself and turn it down. And then get to the bass. Those vocals, I'm like very pleased with the vocals now all of a sudden. Didn't take too long. MX61, MX61067. Something that's going to be very funny, or very fun, I should say, about the songs that I'm making right now is, and when I say right now, I kind of mean for the past 2 years, is since I'm so glad that I've like limited myself to a specific collection of instruments, right? And I think that once I'm starting releasing music again, there will be like a sonic consistency, if you will, between all of the stuff that's happening. I'm pretty excited for that because usually those things kind of come up about like naturally, like organically. You will be, what is up? Great playback. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I was really impressed. Great Playback was playing a game earlier, and it was like, how do I want to say this? The game looked very confusing, and somehow, I mean, Great Playback was like, oh, I played this game like years ago, and somehow they just remembered everywhere where to go. It was really impressive. I think that like I play a game and then a week later, like I don't remember how to navigate the game. But definitely check out Playback. Give them a follow. They do like retro gaming. Ooh, now the bass is starting to shine. See, the synth was just a little bit too loud. So let me turn down the... Oh, are they being sent to the same channel? That's not right. Oh, you were not sent anywhere. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to cut out some of the low end of that synth because I have my bass now. That's going to be taking up some of that low end space. So I can make it a little bit thinner and then combine it with the bass. Nice. Very nice. Thanks for the shout. You're welcome. Great Playback. Master Blaster is in my top 5 NES games? Whoa. I like the name of it. I like the name of it. Dang, I don't actually know enough NES games to have a top 5 NES games. Nintendo in general is like kind of interesting for me because I can remember my my brothers like having video games, and my sisters having video games kind of. Like there was I just remember there being a Nintendo in my house. 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember there being a Nintendo in my house. But it wasn't really clear to me whose it was, actually. I knew it wasn't mine. I couldn't just hop on it whenever I wanted, but there was a Nintendo in the house, and every now and then I got a chance to play something. I know we had Donkey Kong Country. That was a thing. And then I feel like it was like passed down to me at some point, because then I remember like playing Donkey Kong Country 2, and it was kind of like my thing. It was like, wait, do I still have copy and paste? Oh, heck yeah, baby. It was like my thing. Like I was like, this is the thing that Omni do. And nobody like bothered me. Master Blaster is a great Stevie tune, says Titanium. Oh, crap. I didn't even think about that. That's where I want the synth to cut out. Right there. So then it would just be bass, ideally. So it'd be like... like, I'm trying to get. I think I'm just gonna record that piano chord and let the piano chord ring out. You know what? You know what? I also need to put the I always draw in that pose, says Pablo. What? Oh, like the fetal position? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Are you do your legs feel okay afterwards? I used to produce in that position and I had to stop. Thank you for actually reminding me that I was doing that. That's a habit I've been trying to break. Producing in the fetal position. You can't reach the sustain pedals, and it also probably is really bad for my body and posture. The Sonic lick. Whoa! Oh my god, Kevin Flo recognized that. Yeah, that was from Sonic. That was from Sonic. I was just goofing around at the very end of that. I'm not going to leave that in the song. I'm not trying to bite Sonic, but like, wow. I was hoping maybe somebody was going to recognize that. The interplay between the bass and the melody chorus is shmoney. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, I just saw, I see Pablo, I see your stretch. I had that smoothie and I had the Calpis. I have to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. And then when I get back, I'll do your stretch, Pablo. I promise. I promise. Yeah.
You ought to be somewhere frying chicken. People make millions of dollars frying chicken. Popeyes, Kentucky Fried Chicken, El Pollo Loco. All they doing is making chicken. Popeyes, chicken. Popeyes, chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. El Pollo Loco, chicken. Popeyes, chicken. Popeyes, chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. El Pollo Loco, chicken. Popeyes, chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. El Pollo Loco. People make millions of dollars frying chicken. Popeyes, chicken. Popeyes, chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. El Pollo Loco, chicken.
Okay, all right, I'm back. I also had to get water, so that's why it took so long. I'm gonna get your stretch redeem in there. What's... Oh, never mind. I know what that means. I'm gonna get your stretch redeem in there. Thank you for the hype emotes. Great playback. Appreciate that. Let me get the stretch. Sweet, swah, swow. Crusader, how you doing? How you doing? I'm tired. Like, stretches, like, I like the way stretches make you feel. I like when you feel all loose and stuff like that. Almost painful, but like a good kind. Yo, that was my introduction to you, says Phoenix. Oh, are you talking about the chicken, the Steve Harvey chicken thing? Glad to hear it, baby. By the way, guys, I have made enough progress in this song where you guys can start doing redeems now. And thank you for anybody who was like holding off on the redeem to wait for me to get this like chord progression and everything out. I do really appreciate your guys' patience. But I'm gonna keep working on it. But yeah, if anybody has a redeem for production stuff, I am open to them now. Those freaking vocals turned out, I mean, I'm not saying they sound great, but I'm saying they didn't sound this good in the beginning. I'm saying the vocals, by the way, everybody on the stream right now, the vocals are the first part of the song that I recorded. So the beginning of the stream was just nonsense. And so after that, I did get the drums in here eventually and get some, whoa, how come the piano is muted? Oh. I think it was the last one. I think it was the last take. I just want that last one. I just want this one, this chord. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I can put that as like a tag, so it's like Pablo's leaving now. Pablo says, "Hey, I'm leaving now. I still feel sick with the second dose. This tune is sick and you are..." Two sick things, baby. This tune is sick and you are in the zone. You can teach... Oh my god, me not on my watch next Friday, maybe. Pablo, if you would have told me earlier in the stream, I honestly just forgot, but if you would have told me earlier in the stream, I could have done it. But what's more important is that you feel better. Please get some rest, drink your fluids, like I keep forgetting to do. Just in general, take care of yourself. I know that the second dose hits everybody a little bit different. I know the first dose and the second dose actually had the same exact effect on me, which was just like soreness in the arm, which is normal. I was actually okay. I was still able to stream and everything, but yeah, please take care of yourself. The body comes first. But thank you so much for being in the stream as much as you were. I do appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna get you on that Not on My Watch soon. Absolutely. So once it comes in, I want to put another okay. I want to put like a little bit of kind of like a faux drum fill in that section. So I want it to be like that. Yeah. And then take out the hi-hats because the hi-hats run into it. Yeah, if I can even cut off that hi-hat, that would be nice. Dar says Master Blaster sounds nothing like it sounds like it should sound from the way the name sounds. How do you think... That's actually a pretty cool, fun exercise. How do you think Master Blaster would sound from the name of the song? Because when somebody says Master Blaster, I would assume that it was like synth pop, right? If I didn't know any better. Or maybe like a rock opera type thing? Like hair metal? Like I put like one kick. Oh, that's where you put in the extra kick. I put in like a little shuffle kick that's unquantized right here. Yeah, perfect. Who was it? Who was it? It's Skirt. Thanks, Skirt. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. How are you doing, man? What the heck? I guess this is in the later evening, so you might not be sleepy right now. How have you been feeling? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I need more of a break there. I need more of like ba, 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 like da, da. The whole fourth hit. The whole fourth hit of that should be nothing. Da, da, da. Maybe even take out the vocals? I don't know. I don't know. We'll try it without the vocals. See if that helps it. Like, yeah, that actually helps. Or maybe only vocals?
God, it is so good to see you.
Oh, people are using it. Hey, what's up, Jelly? Maybe get like a da da da. There seems to be something else happening there, and other than the vocals, and I think I'm wrong. Oh, there we go. And then take out even the kick, maybe? Yeah. And then put that kick a little bit further up. I don't hate it. The piano's a little too loud now, but we're getting it. Hey, I love your collab, says Cloudless. Oh, talking about me and Young Skirt's collab. Thank you. That was a lot of fun to make. You know, it wouldn't have happened if not for Skirt. I think I posted like a video to Instagram, and then Skirt did like a vocal melody over it, and it ended up turning into a song. Instagram made this song. Jelly says happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, Jelly. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. I mean, you missed the check-in. The check-in was at the very beginning of the stream, but how was your Friday? Was it good? Same to you, Skirt. Has the Friday been chill so far? You staying cool? It's actually really nice here. I mean, the heat wave is coming, but because of the way my apartment is situated, if I have my like doors and windows open, I get like a constant. You can kind of see it in the plants in the back. There's a constant like light breeze that goes like in my front door through this window and then out this window over here, and it just like I'm in this constant like wind tunnel, and it's really really nice. I mean, in July and stuff like that, in August, I don't know, but for right now in June, it's sufferable, I suppose. I don't know, Dar. Felt natural. Felt natural. I'm great. I have the day off for once, says Jelly. Ah, yes. My day off is tomorrow. And I'm going to go bucker wild. I'm joking. I'm just going to clean. I have a lot of dust in my house right now, and I'm trying to get it nice. Get it looking nice. I've got a friend coming over, and we're going to do a Fast and Furious movie marathon. So we got one thing to look forward to, yeah? I'm just gonna do like tag leads really quick, and then I'm probably gonna end up combining some of them. So just give me one more. Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually make sure that I have a track armed. I don't, so I'm glad I checked. Wouldn't want to make a fool of myself live on stream again. Are they called dust bunnies because of how easily people get rid of them? Like the bunnies in the Dust Bowl? Were the bunnies in the Dust Bowl dead or something? Did the Dust Bowl kill them? I don't get this reference. But I think they're just called dust bunnies because that's a more pleasant term for like something that's like, they look kind of furry, right? They look kind of furry. And they multiply? Maybe that's what's, I don't know. Maybe I'm putting more thought into this. Maybe it's just dust bunny because it sounds nice, like hush puppies, you know? Maybe it's just because like the words rhyme. Dust bunny. The bunnies used to eat all the crops in the Dust Bowl. Oh, all I know about the Dust Bowl is Grapes of Wrath. Dar. I know that movie Grapes of Wrath in that book and how depressing it was. And anytime somebody says Dust Bowl, I think of big haboobs coming and killing all the crops. I was completely unaware of the whole rabbit problem. So they've had like weekly clubbings of bunnies after church. Oh my goodness. I've never eaten bunny, but I mean, hopefully they're eating them. Hopefully they're, I don't know anything positive to add to that. Rabbit clubbing. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully they're being eaten. Like, specifically to kill them and nothing else. No one's eating them. What's up, Liana? What's up, Liana? How you doing? How you doing? I gotta get some cheers for people when they come in. Oh my god, do I not know my own command? That's embarrassing! That's embarrassing! I made these, guys! I created these! I should know them. Wow. Well, claps for Liana. Welcome to the stream, Liana. I hope you're doing well. Is that bass the microcorg or the MX61? That bass is actually the MX61. Yeah, if you're talking about the like little solo bass that comes in for the second measure, the fourth measure, this one. That's coming from my MX61. boo boo boo. Yeah, that's a good question though. But yeah, that is the MX-61. Hold on. Aren't you ashamed of yourself, says Dar? Aren't you embarrassed by this? Really? This is really embarrassing. I like that they're spelled with Z's. Okay. Oh my god, did I? Oh, very traumatizing for my 11-year-old eyes, says Dar, about the bunny clubbing. Bunny clubbing. By the way, SC, I always like that you're asking questions. You keep me on my toes. You keep me talking, and sometimes I'll get locked too into like making a song, and there are no redeems, and I do forget for a split second that I'm streaming. And so, thank you for keeping me plugged into the net, the web. Okay, all right. The lead lines, I know that's going to have pushed them behind a little bit, so I'm just going to clean them up. See how there's like several of them here? I did several because I know there's going to be one of them that's the quote-unquote good take. So I'm going to get rid of the beginning because I know it wasn't there, and I'll get rid of the end because I know it wasn't there. It's one of these in the middle. That one's pretty solid. That one's pretty solid. That one's okay. We don't need that one, though. I like this one. Oh, that's so sick. Where's Titanium? Where are you? Where are you where were they when I needed them? That's a Avatar thing, right? There's some people that have watched Avatar. Isn't that like an Avatar joke? I remember that being a joke, maybe, on Avatar. In like episode 2 of Avatar, it was a big joke that like the little bald one was gone when everybody wanted them. Everybody made a TikTok joke out of it. Drinking Liquid Death. And I only bought the carbonated version of it, and I don't know what it is, guys, but sparkling water to me doesn't feel as hydrating as just uncarbonated water. And it's just same stuff. It's just there's a little bit of carbon dioxide, right? And sparkling water, but I don't know. It doesn't hit like just regular water does. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate this for me. Whew. Okay, let me send this to a mixer channel. So I want to take this one and I want to cut it when everything else cuts out. So it's like, yeah, what's good? Oh, Titanium's here. Hey, Titanium. I think I just did something with the synth, and I was like, where's Titanium? I feel like Titanium would like this. But, oh, crap. Is the chat behind? Yo, this song is good. This song might be... So, sorry, there's like a echo. This song might be like the one of the stream. Which is never the first song. It's always the second or third song. But if this ends up being the one... So I'm going to slide it like this. Oh, that's not the right spot. That's not the right spot. I was waiting for like the bop, but it's not there. It's... Where is it, actually? Oh my god, where is it? Is it really back there? Oh, it is! And so I want to take that, and I want to also put like a little break there also. What's that synth thingy? What's the synth thingy? The synth thingy, oh, it's that little thing. Little. Oh, that's the wrong sound. I just want to put it at the end and have this kind of like cut. This like hard cut where it's like. It kind of goes into a little bit too fast. Hold on. With metronome, please. Is that too late? It is a little bit late. Hold on. Let's play Magic Man and just chop. Wait, hold on. Chop here. And then slide. Perfect. And then I'm going to take this part of the chord, and I'm going to take this part of the bass out, and I'm going to take the kick out, and I'm going to take... I like that. No hi-hats. That's sick. That's sick. I do like that. What's up, Brogdon Schwab? Did I say it right? Did I say it right, Brogdon? Welcome, and I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. You know what? I hope you're doing better than okay. I hope you're doing amazing. I don't need that one. Pretend you didn't hear that second one. Let's start it from the top one more time. Word. Thanks, Brogdon. What the heck? That was the wildest thing. I was like, I know I'm playing in key. It was because I still had the LFO on the pitch, and so it was like falling out of key so slowly. That was a hassle. Okay, hold on, because I got a bunch of different recordings, but I only am going to use like the last couple, I believe. Those were the ones that were cash money, cash in hand. So it goes. It's a little loud, but I got it. So this is going to be a 5, I think it's 5B Roland Gaia. I might put some reverb on that. There was already reverb on it on the keyboard, but I actually turned it off because I wanted to have a little bit more control over the reverb myself. So I did disable the reverb there. I want it to be like... I want it to be... Yeah, I mean, that's not the right reverb, but still. Whoa, why is that on time? Oh, it's slightly off, but it was almost on time. That was pretty sick. Perfect. And then I'm just going to take this. It's like second half, and I'm going to bump it a little bit back. Brogdon Schwab is giving me the cry face. What is that thing? What is the Bible thump thing? Is it a worm? For some reason, whenever I see that, I don't know if anybody else can see that emo, but I always think that that thing's a worm. What is it? I think it's just because it's like flesh colored. I mean, it's flesh colored if you're a worm, I suppose. Worm flesh colored. Thank you for the lurk, Liana. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for being here. Kevin Flo says, finally figured out that turnaround chord. The suspended D was the key. Fun to learn from your stuff. Kevin Flo, I'm so glad you're learning anything from my stuff. I have no idea what a suspended D is. I guess I don't even really know what a turnaround chord is. But if you're learning something from me that I don't even know, like, that's sick. That's the power, baby. That's the power of the internet. Ang Explosion says, it's all Naked Man from The Binding of Isaac. Oh, it's the little Naked Man from The Binding of Isaac, which is a top-down Zelda. So I do know about that game because it's supposed to be like punishingly hard, right? I only know about it because like some of my frustrating gamer friends were like, bro, I feel like you would really love this game. And they might be right, but I just never got around to playing it. It's a roguelike though, isn't it? It's a roguelike. This is a gaming stream now. It's a roguelike, isn't it? Ooh, guys, I don't usually like get out the gate with something this good. So if that's like the hook, right? If the meat of the song is that bit right there, this stretch. And then this will be like the cool down part. And then it'll be like, I don't need that piano down there though. It's kind of annoying. There is a very specific part that I need the piano for. Oh, there's a very specific part that I need the piano for. Did I erase that? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't. It's over here. Turnaround chord is like, the heck is that? Ew, oh. There's like a hair stuck in my mustache. I guess it's time to shave. That hair was not mine. It looked like a dog hair. Turnaround chord is like the last chord in the pattern before it loops. Oh, okay. Well, I guess, right. If I just use my brain, I probably should have been able to deduce that. All right. My bad. But thank you for helping. The last, yeah, the turnaround, because you're turning around to the beginning. Turnaround chord. It's like what helps you loop it, yeah? The looper chord. Did anybody in the stream? Guys, did you see the movie Looper? Guys, did you see the movie Looper? Remember the movie Looper with Bruce Willis and Joseph Gordon-Levitt? Question mark? Do you remember that movie? Did anybody, please, just one person. I just need one person. One person, one volunteer. That's all I need. People, I've never met this man before. Isn't that right, volunteer? No, I've never met you, Omni. Have you seen the movie Looper, sir? Absolutely. The movie Looper, there's like a... I need to talk about this movie, and I'm just going to talk about it, even if nobody in here has seen it. I'm going to talk about it without spoiling it, though, because maybe there's somebody in the stream that wants to watch it and doesn't want it to be spoiled, because I'm super sensitive to spoilers, so I would never do that to somebody else. But I remember being so excited for this movie, and this happens to me quite a lot. Like, this is kind of a trend with me now, where I get really excited to see a movie, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see Looper. I can't wait to see Sucker Punch. Please don't judge me, guys. I know some of these movies I'm listing are probably not going to be like hitters, but like, I can't wait to see these movies. I can't wait to see Transformers, Transfivemers. I can't wait to see Fast and Furious 7. You know? And sometimes I'll see the movie, opening weekend, I'll be there. And just like water, guys, like I forget everything in the movie. Like I'm there and I'm enjoying it. But if you asked me like a week later to explain the plot to you, to tell you what the main character's name was, I wouldn't be able to do it. I can't remember any of the names from Looper. I can't remember really what Looper was about. I remember one significant plot point. But I'm pretty sure that significant plot point was also in the trailer. So I think I might just be remembering the trailer. What if I got rid of this one? And then I just shaved that off the piano. I should probably EQ a little bit of low end out of that piano because I feel like it's clashing with the bass. Just gonna throw an EQ and drop the low end a little bit. Like that. And then I'm going to put a stereo separator on it, which is going to make the piano feel like it's, you know, coming more out of the left and right and not dead center in the middle. I like it. I like it. What I remember about Sucker Punch was the Bjork track. I don't remember that. RG Jr. By the way, hello, RG Jr. I didn't realize you were here. Greetings to you. What I remember is the Bjork track. I don't remember any of the music from that movie. I remember going and putting my butt in the seat to see that movie because I wanted to see that movie so freaking bad. And just like that, baby, I forgot everything. I forgot everything. I remember a girl in a schoolgirl uniform with a sword. And honestly, I'm pretty sure that was on the movie poster. So I don't know if I'm actually remembering that from the film or if I'm just remembering that from the movie poster. Sweet Candies, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. My name is Omni, if you didn't know. On Monday through Friday, I stream like piano, like improv piano stuff. And then on Fridays, I do a 6-hour-long production stream. And you are now in my Friday production stream. This is still the first track that I worked on. I was calling it Post Boy just because I was trying to like work through some, like shake the rust off and get like a fun track started. So I like messed around a little bit. Oh crap, Jaime. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you so much, Jaime, for gifting 5 one-tier subs to Panda and Narwhal. I remember Panda and Narwhal. I've talked to them in the stream. They were actually here in this stream a little bit earlier, I believe. And Odd Dog Wood and Angelo. Sorry. I was going to say Angel O Guy, but Angelo Guy. And Rorschach. Rorschach. I'm just going to say Rorschach LX. And the Lookout Shift. The Lookout Shift, I think, is in here today. I could be wrong. But thank you so much, Jaime. I appreciate it. Oh, snap. Oh, Panda and Narwhal is in here. They were just quiet. Yeah. Thank you, Jaime. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like this. I like this one. That one I want to be like, I want to take off the kick, And I want to take off maybe some of these sticks as well. Like that. And then maybe even take off the bass. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, but I think maybe take the bass off. Maybe, mayhaps. Yeah, man. Gotta give the bi-weekly offerings, says Jaime. I appreciate it, Jaime. I really do. That means a lot. You're like always in here gifting subs and subbing yourself, and I do appreciate it. Sounds great, says Sweet Candies. Thank you, Sweet Candies. I appreciate it. Some 80s FM DX7 kind of keys would definitely fit the vibe, in my opinion. Ooh, the Yamaha DX7. A classic 80s keyboard. I want to put a very specific drum in here. And I don't know that I'm going to find it here. Actually, that's a pretty hefty snare. That's a pretty hefty snare. Hold on. Can I add like a little bit of like a pocket there? Kind of like that. That's simple. I like how kind of like soggy some of these snares sound. Wait, what drum kit is that? It's just some funk drum kit. I don't even remember what pack this was in. Is this like default for FL Studio? I think this might come with FL Studio, honestly. I'm not even in the boonies out here. I'm just in like the normie folder. And it's doing me one right. I'll tell you that much. It's doing me a solid. So I can put like another kick there. Yeah. What, do I even need those? Hold on. Oh, I might not need that one. I might put this little roll here though. Yeah, that's solid. I just kind of want like a little snare thing. And then right before it, I want to take that half closed hi-hat, this guy. And I want to shorten it so it like plays right at the last measure with the kick. Yeah, that's still hot. I like really associate you with the game Splatoon now. Or at least the second one. I feel like I haven't even watched you play it that much. But now whenever anybody says Splatoon, or when I personally think about getting Splatoon, or let me back up. Okay, so there's going to be a Splatoon, right? And whenever there's a Splatoon, that's when I've told people, I'm like, that's probably around the time that I'll get a Switch, is whenever the third installment of Splatoon comes out. And whenever I think about it, I'm like, oh, then I'll be able to like game with Jaime when that happens. Because like Splatoon, as far as like exclusive Switch titles, might be like the title that speaks the most to me. Like when I look at people play Splatoon, I feel like I could hang probably. Like this seems like a thing that I could enjoy if I was like playing it with the right people. If I was just like hopping on with some homies, like it seems like this could be my bag. Which isn't, doesn't seem to be the case for a lot of other Switch titles. But I don't know if you're like getting 3. I don't know if 3's like definitely happening, but if both of those things are true, I'm down to play. I'm down to get on Splatoon. Honestly, when Splatoon comes out, I'm so ready to get back to the grind. Word up. Oh my god, guys, this song is happening like on accident. Like it's happening so naturally. I shouldn't say on accident, but like it's really coming together in ways that I'm not having to force anything. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Anywho, yeah, I'm down to get on it. It's really funny, Jaime, because like right now, I was playing like Genshin Impact for a while. I've like kind of fallen off. I'm waiting for them to add a new region. And in the meantime, I got into the Knockout City, that like dodgeball game. But I'm also playing Apex, and so it's kind of like I feel weird that I have several games I'm playing. I usually only play like one game at a time. I'm also trying to play Resident Evil 7 right now. I'm a bad gamer. Jaime says, I played the first one almost religiously and made a bunch of friends through it, and but got a Switch in Splatoon 2 kind of late. But it's been nice to get used to how it controls on Switch in general. Word. And then we get rid of it right there. Oh man, now I want to add a second thing there. How do you record into FL? Says SCZ. That's so hard for me to say. I always have to slow myself down when I say it. SCC says, how do you record into FL? Whenever I record, the audio always breaks somehow. The audio breaks. Interesting. I guess, I mean, first of all, we're probably using two different interfaces. So hold on, I gotta move Viv. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. How do you record in FL? Whenever I record into FL, the audio always breaks somehow. When you say breaks, SCV, can you be a little bit more specific? What do you mean when you say that? When you say break? Is it not recording at all? Is it recording with like glitches in it somehow? Is there a latency issue? Okay, so if SCV, if you're having an issue with FL freezing and stops outputting audio until you change back to the interface, that could be several things. I don't know what interface you're using, but it could be, first of all, it can be a problem with the software to your user interface. So make sure that your interface is actually working properly. Make sure that you're actually getting audio into your interface through your instrument and out through your monitors. Make sure that that's working first. And if that's working, then it's a routing issue within FL Studio. So when you're in FL Studio, there's like a few like tutorials about setting up like audio stuff in FL Studio. It's going to be hard for me to help you specifically just because I definitely don't have the same gear that you do. But the way that I hook it up is I have a physical interface, a Yamaha AG06, and I hook that in through FL Studio. I made that my audio interface. But the way my audio interface works is I can actually use, for my input and output, I can use FL Studio ASIO device. I can use that device still. That's what I'm using actually right now for this stream. I'm using that device. So it really depends. It depends on the person, from person to person. And since I don't have the same exact gear that you do, it's going to be hard for me to give you like accurate help. But let me know in the Discord if you get it figured out. If not, I can hopefully help you along. Oh my god, it's already 6:23, guys. I've been working on this track for like way too long. Way too long is the answer to that question. I don't want to know exactly how much time. I'm gonna start moving on. If nobody has any specific redeems, I'm just gonna again start working on a thing that I'm feeling in the moment. Let's look through the old catacombs. See what we got over here. In the meantime, I'm gonna still listen to it. Thank you. space case. Almost space case. Let me see if I can mess around with this. Umbe wants a question. Umbe, my question for you is oh my god, thank you, Liana. This is why we have mods. Okay, my question for Umbe is going to be, can you remember a specific I don't want to say movie, I'll say show. Do you remember a show that you went into expecting not to like? Or maybe you didn't even go into it. Maybe you were like at somebody, it's like a show that you had heard about and you've been like, that's not really for me. And then maybe you saw somebody else watching an episode of it, or somebody told you something about it and you finally gave it a shot. And it ended up becoming like a really big deal for you, like a show you liked a lot. Has that ever happened for you? Ooh, 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 ba ba doo doo doo, bum bum boom boom booga boom 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 booga boom boom booga boom boom boom. SCZVV says, I mean, it works with Ableton, but that might just be because I have to switch the ASIO every time I record something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. You should, man, you should have went with movie. Let me see, says Umbe. No, I'm glad I didn't. Maybe this will be, maybe it'll take up more time. Distracting. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Kevin Flo, my question for you is, Oh, I forgot about this song. This song was actually pretty hot without the vocals. Whoa, Kevin Flo, what was your last big surprise? What was the last thing that surprised you or shocked you, caught you off guard? Could be anything. Could be anything. Sniped with a quickness, says Jelly. My brain blocked out every obvious answer for a few reasons, and it's gonna stay blocked. Oh crap! All right, word up.
I like that name. It's cute.
You know, I wonder where that girl is now. That girl that was in that movie. Whatever happened to her? Kevin Flo, like Ebb and Flow? Oh my god, I didn't put that together. And I've been saying it out loud so many times. No, it's just my first name, plus the start of my last name. Whoa, it sounds really cool. Is that your artist name? That'd be a really cool artist name. Kevin Flo sounds amazing. Jesse says, I'm lurking because one of the neighbors is being lame, and I got to start one of my cars to let them know it works. Wow, what? How'd the sound making go? We're not there yet. I'm probably getting there. I'm probably getting there towards the end of the stream, actually. I got, like, stuck in a really cool rut. Can you call it a rut if it's creative and fun? This isn't necessarily the song that I wanted, so I'm just going to open up a new project, and we're going to make a new song. How about that? Avon Gray says, you cooking? Indeed, Avon. Avon? I'm going to say Avon. Kevin Flo says, nah, I've gone by like 5 different band names, but never my own name. Last I went by Impossible Man, which was not cool, but whatever. I mean, my first artist name was Agnes, so... Not to say that Agnes isn't a cool name, but it wasn't my name, and there wasn't even a cool story behind why. I mean, the story was kind of whack. I have to head out. Omni says, J Bao Bao, you're such a great musician and producer, of course. Peace, everybody. Bye, J Bao Bao. Thank you so much for being in the stream. I thought you pieced out already. I thought you like ate your noodles or your soup, and then you pieced. Dang, I want noodles. But thank you so much for being here as long as you were, J Bao Bao. I really appreciate it. Also, your stream was sick as heck. Everybody, please follow J Bao Bao. Please. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay. Back to business. I'm starting from scratch now. And I think I want to work in a lower BPM. I think I want to be in like 80. Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking Arby's. Is that what their thing used to be? No, it was We Got the Meats. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking blank. Maybe it is Arby's. Maybe they had two. That's a fun, very loud sound. I don't know if that was as loud for you guys as it was in my headphones, but it was dang near injuring. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have an answer. I haven't watched much TV, says Umbe. Okay, all right. Well, then you can default to the movie version of that question then. Was it meats or beef? It was definitely meats, and then Wendy's was beef. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Titanium, for gifting a sub to Kesa XD. Thank you. I appreciate that. What the heck? Freaking rolling. Yo, we gotta get on freaking Knockout City again. I know you're like dipping. I know you're dipping soon, but like when you get back or something, we gotta like... Yo, that was like, them were some of the best games that I've had. Kevin Flo says, last thing that surprised me to answer your question was when my Korean friend told me that when globalization brought individualism to Asia, it ended up being culturally disruptive to a culture that prioritizes family, whereas individualism and family have always kind of coexisted in the Western society they've encountered. Kevin Flo, that's actually oddly topical because I had literally this morning, I was talking about individualism versus collectivism in Asia. I was talking about it in Japan because I have a homie that lives in Japan, and we were talking about how Japan shifted after World War II and how it's still kind of in this weird, like, quasi-Western, quasi-Eastern space. But, wow, that's actually really cool. And, yeah, it can be pretty surprising. I would encourage anybody to, like, learn about individualism versus collectivism. Growing up in an individualist society, a lot of collectivism is really hard for me to wrap my head around, you know. It is really hard for me to wrap my head around. And I'm sure it's the same the other way, vice versa, right? For somebody that grew up in that type of society. We're getting chemistry down pat. Yeah, Titanium. Those were like, you know, every multiplayer game is like pretty fun, right? It's like fun to play online with a bunch of strangers. But like when you get the like, ew, you're already an ARP? Well, not today, sir. I'm going to make you an ARP. But when you like play with people like, you know, when you play with people like, and you hit like that vibe, that stuff is sick as heck, man. Wait, hold on. I need to play a chord really quick. Cool. I think that's the chord that I'm going to be using today. Ooh, it's got that delay on it? I might not actually like the delay. I might turn that off, but for right now. I think I'm going to do that. Whoa, that's only one? Oh my god, that's right, because I'm at 80 BPM. And I'm going to put it up here all the way across. Then I'm going to do some automation. So I'm going to take this and automate it. I'm going to take this and automate it. And I'm going to take this and automate it. And the automator. And so it's going to go like up, down, all around. That's the way we like to clown. And then at the end, it's going to go a little wonky. This one's going to go all the way up like this. And then it's going to go all the way back down. And this one's going to be like a little bit more varied in its approach. Not as predictable, I suppose. And then I'm actually going to go in and add some curves to this automation. So it looks like it's random for you guys right now. And I'm going to be honest, it is. It is pretty random. But there isn't a lot of rhyme or reason to what I'm doing right now. But a lot of times if you go on random, you can get some cool... There you go, baby. Crap, what's happening? Sorry, what happened? Oh my god. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Sorry, I left to get ice cream and came back engaged. Y'all can call me... Oh my god, that fiance now. Whoa! Congratulations! What the heck? Wow. Oh, that's so exciting. I don't have like a sick, like... I don't have like a sick, cool, like alert for like congratulating people.
And I'm proud to be an American.
I don't need one. I don't need one. That one's good enough. Thank you so much for telling us, that human. That's so funny because we were just talking about love on your stream yesterday. We were just talking about real love versus like whatever Fisher Price stuff I'm dealing with. And I appreciated you for all of your kind words. You were like, you were really, really nice and very encouraging. And, wow, that was such an amazing conversation. Anyways, congratulations on your engagement. That's huge. What the heck? Tell Gavin I says, Actually, let me think about this for a minute. I'm going to think about it. And I'm going to come up with a message that I want you to give Gavin for me. How about that? Thank you all on Omni for the nice words. Wow. And thank you for the bark. Who barked me back? Because I was definitely not here for the announcement. Oh, it was Aang. Thank you, Aang. Omni is making me realize I have no expectations for anything when I go into it. I did it literally one time and never again. Umbe, that's beautiful. That's beautiful that I've made you realize that. If anything, that's a very safe way to live. I think, Umbe, we're kind of similar. Like, you have no expectations when you go into things, so you're not really upset or surprised at how good or bad it is. I have not quite that. I expect to be entertained, and I'm very easily entertained, very easily. And so I usually come away happy, even after I've seen something a little lackluster, just a tiny bit lackluster. Human says, didn't mean to take from the vibes. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. What are the vibes anyway? I mean, what are the vibes? Patriotism, says Unbe. Indeed. Patriotisms are the vibes here. Thank you all. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I mean, I think that I'm so ironically patriotic that eventually somebody's going to mistake it for like I'm a legit patriot. And you know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. I've made my peace. I'm just trying to find chords that fit under this ARP, right? What I want? Maybe I can do... I also don't like how... when it goes up high, I don't love... What is it that is it the morph? Yeah, I don't really love that morph. Hold on. Let me make the morph maximum lower. Oh. No, I hate that one. I hate that one as well. I was thinking more stabby sounds. Omni Gear Solid? Legit patriot? What? Oh, because of patriotism. Yeah. That's not the sound, guys. I'm close. I can feel it. I'm close. That one reminds me of middle school, says Jaime. Ooh. I like this one. Oh, crap. I'm gonna change these notes, but I do like this one. The new notes are as follows. I think I keep that one, though. But I go here. Oh, crap. That's perfect. Omni, don't change a thing. Hold on. So yeah, so it goes over here. So make that unique, and then undo everything. Oh, wait. Pause. You move this guy down here. You move this guy up here. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to like reverse engineer a thing that I just goofed. Goofed pretty dang hard. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. And then for this one, boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I have to hum it out loud sometimes to make sure I'm hitting the right notes. So I can take away this, and then I can have it just copy the 2s, and then 1s and 2s, baby. What's the timer up to? What? What's the timer up top? Oh, it's how long I've been working on the track. Good question. These are good questions. It fades away just a little bit too much. Let me up the seal. I mean, up the floor, man. Yeah, let me go high. We go. Dang, do I want this one? Did I just screw myself? No. No way, sir. I knew I was gonna do that, and I was gonna forget where I was. Found it. Okay. Now I'm going to take another synthesizer called 3x Osk, and I'm going to add him to the mix. And I'm going to make it more of a bell sound. Perfect. This is 1/8, so, or it's 80 beats per minute. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat for a second. No, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody sleep. Everybody sleep. It's okay. It's okay. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. I'm just gonna put some percussion in this guy then. Oh crap! Wait, I like that moving bass line. That should not work as well as it does. JRPG eccentric old wizard explaining time crystal vibe, says Kevin Flo. Beautiful. Kevin Flo, you're hired. You're hired to explain what. Wait. Oh, wait, what is this? Sorry, it wasn't supposed to look like that. You're hired. I'm just chilling studying. This is my home BPM. Oh, really? 80? Let me get the song going. Sound, but I like the dissension. It's making it's like almost like reharmonizing the chords themselves. It's more like 65 to 75 beats per minute, but it's at the same flavor of slow. I feel you, Umbe. Those lower BPMs, those lower RPMs. I'm really liking this. Let me get my bass in here. This is wild. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for just letting me while out a little bit. I'm gonna do 3 runs of this, and just so I can get the bass guitar, the bass synth in there. Start it around here. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the ice cream truck is here. Oh, wowza. Hello, is it Q Caro? Q Caro. Your wholesome games performance was really cool. I'm glad I discovered this channel. I'm glad you discovered this channel too. Welcome. In fact, now that you're here, would you like to help me name this song? What does this sound like to you? What does it sound like to you? This track. If you're listening to this loop, what are the words? What are the words that come to mind? This is a new song, Jesse. I'm just getting some drums out of the MX61 now. I like that, says that human. Thank you. I'm sorry if I didn't read that earlier. I don't know how I missed that. An unbeatable level, says that human. Oh, is that what this... Ooh, an unbeatable level? Whenever somebody says unbeatable, I think of opera voices or something. Q Caro says, like a spiral. Q Caro? I guess that's what I'm gonna call it then.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Word. You win. The name of this track is... Wow, I don't know what that was. The name of this track is Like a Spiral. In a good way, it's gotta keep,
I like that.
Cow piss. 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 Cow piss.
was that? Who did it? I got really scared and also confused because I saw an I like that name. I saw an I like that name redeem, but I was hearing Calpus and I was like, oh, am I having like a war flashback? Does every redeem sound like Calpus to me now? Oh my God. I think they stacked. I think what happened is they ended up stacking on each other. And this is Calpus number 2. There's 2. There's 2 cans there now. Okay. I've got to catch up. I am so hydrated. Hold on. Human says I've never seen that before. Oh. Okay, so Human. I can only stomach 3 of these bad boys, but it's like a Japanese soft drink. It's original flavor. It's delicious. It's hydrating. It's like, is it coconut water? Coast Trail's ass? No, it's definitely not coconut water. There's no coconut in it. There is water in it, though. Sorry. I mean, I've been drinking way too many of them. I do have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm so sorry.
Chicken coop, loop-de-loop, hula hoop, noodle soup. All night long, dusk till dawn, nights and pawns, shooting hoops. Gotta grow, ebb and flow, plates are whack, use a bowl. Cash for gold, dig a hole, easy come, easy go. Chicken coop, loop-de-loop, hula hoop, noodle soup. All night long, dusk till dawn, nights and pawns, shooting hoops. Gotta grow, ebb and flow, plates are whack, use a bowl. Cash for gold, dig a hole, easy come. Chicken coop, loop-de-loop, hula hoop, noodle soup. All night long, dusk till dawn, nights and pawns, shooting hoops. Gotta grow, ebb and flow, plates are whack, use a bowl. Cash for gold, dig a hole, easy come, easy, easy. Chicken, 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 chicken,
Okay, I'm back, baby. Brother Webb says, love from the country. I really miss your music and your awesome vibes. Hope all is well. All is well, Brother Webb. Honestly, I feel really good right now. I've got a Calpus and a half. Hold on. I've got a Calpus and a half in my belly. There's a nice breeze coming through my room, so I'm not hot. I'm feeling freaking good. I'm feeling good. But you out in the country, my connection is very poor in the woods. It's not great right now either. Just driving home. Just wanted to say that I miss y'all and appreciate you. Rock on, man. Brother Webb, we miss you so much here. I can't keep the babies fed. Every time I turn around, they're saying, "When's Brother Webb coming back? Ampa, when's Brother Webb coming back?" And I say, I don't know, kids. I don't know. It's gonna be a long summer.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Anyways, thank you, Brother Webb. I do appreciate you for saying that. Indeed, Titanium, do gotta grow. I think that's the only lyric in the entirety of that song that makes sense. I mean, other than the plates are whack, I'm still kind of on the fence about plates. Never forget that plates are whack, says Jaime. Indeed, reinforcing my own opinion. It's a good wisdom. Yeah, it is a good wisdom, Jaime. Solo is fire, sweating, waves, love, waves, drip, check, black flag. says Coast Trails. Thank you. I like that solo. I'm particularly proud of that solo because I was able to write a harmony for it. That's something that it took me a long time to learn how to do, and I'm trying not to kill it too much, like do it to death, but I'm always about it. I think I need to start pouring them into a cup. I finished them instantly in the can, says Jesse. Honestly, I didn't start pouring them into a cup until I started this stream. Just because I like the feel of drinking out of a mug, it makes me feel, dare I say, dignified. But looking at it in a cup is wild. Like, getting a good look at it outside of the can is really interesting. So I kind of recommend everybody do it at least once. Wonder where I could find them, says Coast Trails, talking about Calpis. I'm not exactly sure where you live, or Calpico. I'm not exactly sure where you live, but if you have like some type of world market or a market that sells like Asian goods, like Asian drinks, Asian snacks, sometimes you can look out and get Calpis. The can is a little bit harder to find than the bottle, but I mean, they both taste the same. So check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Go for it. What was I doing, guys? What was I doing? Something happened that sent us on a Calpis redeem. That's what sent us on the whole thing. So, thank you for the Calpis redeem, Liana, and thank you for the cool name to Like a Spiral, Jesse. Like a Spiral, thank you, Q Caro, for giving us this very beautiful name for this song. I'm into it. I'm into it. That was a super awesome video, by the way, says Brother Webb. Glad I managed to catch it. I'm glad you managed to catch it too. You're on the Monday check-in. If you're able to make the Monday stream, you're gonna have to tell us how this trip out into the woods was, because I myself have had varying experiences in the wilderness, and I hope that yours was pleasant, but I'd like to know more. Jesse says, if you aren't going to put the jingle on YouTube, oh wait, you need to at least throw a Calpis affiliate link in your Twitch description. If you aren't going to put the jingle on YouTube. Where's my money? Where's my elephant? You're not wrong though, Jesse. You're not wrong. I don't know that Jesse's actually ever been wrong. I might need a fact check on that, but I think Jesse's never been wrong in the stream. I think Jesse's never been wrong in the stream. And then I'm just going to loop this drum thing here. I'm going to open in here, and I'm going to send... These are just hand drums, so I'm going to call them MX61 hand drums. I'm going to make them black as the flag that Coast Trails, I think it was Coast Trails, sent me. And then I'm going to give it a teensy, teensy, tiny bit of reverb, right? Hold on. Jaime says, man, what's it going to take to get Calpis on Spotify? I need that to be my #1 song of 2021. Whoa. Maybe I'll make a community redeem out of it. I'll turn them into like prison plants. You know how like I have the plants in prison, then you can community redeem them out? Maybe I'll have like songs in prison and you can community redeem them onto streaming platforms. Because Calpis is so short, right? That tune is like what, like a minute long? I don't know. Omni could single-handedly make Calpis popular in America. Liana, you're blowing smoke at me and I love it. I love it. I love smoke. I love smoke. Except I don't want it. I don't want that smoke, but I like it when it's being blown at me. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. I would love if I somehow became the face of Calpis in America. Are you kidding me? I'd quit music. Lock to size. Definitely don't lock to size. Lock content. There we go. So now it should be fine. Sorry, I heard that. I was distracted. What was it? Oh, Brother Webb, thanks for the bits. What the heck? Whoa, what is that? Is that a unicorn in a heart? Is it not a unicorn? So Pretty says, Aang, like discovering an underwater cave full of wizard crystals. Hey, where is Wiz? There's a producer named Wiz that's in our wizard that's in our Discord. The lookout shift is giving me robot clappies. Thank you. I'm definitely about to get some when I get back from my trip, says Titanium, talking about Calpus. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Can we make this a thing, guys? Can we start doing like community Calpus night? Community? What am I talking about? Probably just grab that kick from the MX61. Omni X Little Caesars X Calpus Knights. Oh. We're talking collabs now? We're talking like full way collabs? Brother Webb says, yep, unicorn heart. All I got at the moment. Love that. Love what you do, man. Thank you so much, Brother Webb, for being here. I met you in a different stream. Well, there's so many people here that I met in different streams. I don't know if that human's still around, but like I only know about that human because of a soup stream. I only know about Titanium because Titanium raided in one day. I want to say I met Brother Webb maybe in a Great Playback stream. I only know Great Playback because I think Cyber requested that I raid into Great Playback one time. So it's a beautiful community. Thank you all for being here. It's a really chill day, right? Like not a lot of crazy stuff is happening, but I'm trying to make some pretty cool music, and you guys have been really chill and supportive. So thanks for sticking around for this beautiful Friday. I'm gonna move on from this track in just a second, but I'm gonna get these drums out. I like that kind of. I like how like ringy that snare is. And so I'm gonna. What is that? That's not what I want in this song. Hold on. just wanted to get like a couple of clean runs of that kick. Super fast jellyfish. And then I'm going to get... What do you mean you can't do it? I haven't made the directory. Hold on. I need to make a directory of this really quickly. Twitch brought out the homies, says Liana. Didn't it, though? Didn't it, though? It did, didn't it, though? It did. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I'd like to thank you all for being here. I said that... okay, so I was in this band called Capita the Sun for a while, and I played at a venue called... Wow, I'm gonna get emotional in this stream. This is gonna be funny. But like, I played at a venue called the Yucca Tap Room, and the name of my band was Capita the Sun. And I remember our singer, oddly enough, was like too shy to talk. That's actually interesting. I should probably talk to him about that one day. But he was too shy to talk to audiences, and I didn't sing. But whenever there was a thing that needed to be said to the audience, like, "Hey, we have merch at the merch table in the back," or like, "Hey, we're gonna actually be playing at the clubhouse if you guys want to see it," you know. If there was things that needed to be said to the audience, I would usually have to be the one to get on the mic and say those things. And just saving this track as like a spiral. And the funny thing about it was, I mean, I guess public speaking, there's a difference between public speaking and public singing, right? Like a lot of people that have no problem public speaking would probably not have that same ease when it came to public singing. And this is a thing that I also kind of suffer from, right? Like, I have no problem getting on a mic and like doing a whole like speech to people. But singing in front of people is a different thing because it's not my bag. You know, singing is not necessarily my bag. Even though I sing on my own tracks, it's not the thing. It's not the reason I'm here. The reason I'm here is because I know how to play music, like on keys and stuff like that. And so I remember getting on one time when we played at this place called the Yucca Tap Room, and I just said, "Thank you everybody for being here." And you know how like people are like overly supportive when it's like a local band? Like, have you ever gone to a local band show, especially when like the bands are a little bit younger, and somebody just kind of coughs into the mic, or they're like, "Oh, hey, thanks everybody. We're the toe tappers," you know? And then everybody's just like, "Woo!" And like you could tell like their mom or their girlfriend or whatever is in the crowd, and it's just a little extra loud. It was like that type of vibe the whole night. But I remember I just thanked everybody for being there. I remember that because I didn't know what the heck else to say. I was just like, "Oh, thank you everybody for being here." And it was so loud. And I remember, I mean, there's been a few instances, a few experiences I've had like this. But like, I just remember feeling so good where I was like, wow, I think I'm probably going to end up doing this forever. And maybe that was probably for the wrong reasons, right? Like maybe it was like more vain. Like I just liked that everybody was cheering. But it was this really cool, like, and I think a few artists will probably be able to identify with this, but there's this, like, this level of acceptance or belonging when you've, like, devoted yourself to the thing. You're, like, really, really passionate about the thing, and then you get anything. Like, somebody compliments you for it, or some people invite you to a thing for it, or you just feel in general accepted because of it. That's, like, a really powerful feeling. And I think that feeling was probably one of the main things that kept me dedicated, motivated, I suppose, to music. I mean, obviously it wasn't like that every night, you know. There was a lot of like dead shows where we were playing to nobody. But I just remember like how cool and inspiring that felt in that moment when I was like, dang, these people are here for me. The closest example of I have for like physically of what that felt like, you know, people do trust falls all the time. I never really got into that. Me and my brothers and sisters used to always do the trust fall thing and let each other fall on the back of our heads, and it was not good. But so I don't trust anybody to fall, do stuff like that. But I remember there was this diving board and like a local swimming pool, and me and my friends would like sneak into it every now and then, and we weren't even there to swim. We would just be jumping off the diving board. We would just jump into the pool and then come out, jump in, and then we'd leave. We'd dry off and leave. And I remember there was this like kind of like hanging balance moment. When you jump off of a diving board, especially when your eyes are closed or you're looking up in the sky, there's like a second, depending on how high the diving board is, there's a split second where you kind of are like, is the water there? Like, you're like, wait, I've been falling for an extremely long time. I feel like I should be submerged by now. And it's like that little bit of hang time, and then bang, and then you hit the water, and it's this kind of nice, like, oh crap, there it is. That was what that felt like to me. like playing those shows and looking out in like a kind of like black, you know, because you have all the lights on you and you're basically looking out in like this black abyss, and like hearing like any type of support come out of that abyss was like, oh, there's the water. Holy crap. I thought I was like floating out here. Brother Webb says, got my hands full lurking for a few back here, but yes, it was the great playback who rated you while I was lucky enough to be watching. Oh, word up. I love shows with vibes like that. Sorry, I lag a lot when I'm using Twitch Mobile, so goodbye once again. It's no worries. Thank you so much for being here, Brother Webb. I be using Twitch Mobile, and it's like, why is it so bad, by the way? Has Twitch ever like explained why mobile's so bad? Because if anything, my cell phone has better internet service than my home, like than the LAN cable in my home. I just want the second one, actually. I just want the second one. I want this one. Some ride symbols on that. Lookout Just said, love that story. Sending you love from the Twitch abyss. Oh, what the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm always terrified, says Coast Trails, of the audiences when playing shows. You want to know something? You want to know something, Coast Trails? Okay, so I don't get nervous really before shows anymore. Right? I don't get like super nervous where I'm just like, crap, are these people going to like it? Unless I'm playing to a foreign crowd. Like I told a story like a couple of weeks ago about when I played in Korea for the first time. And I was just like, yo, I do not know what these people want to hear. Like I do not know if these people even like me. And then I played and it was freaking great. And I wish I had just chilled the entire time. But I don't really get super, super nervous when I'm playing shows as much anymore. However, there's always this split second, if I'm being honest, and I've been playing shows for a pretty long time, Coast Trails. Not as long as other people, but several years now, right? There's always this moment when I'm up on stage and the music hasn't started yet, right? It's just kind of like this weird, like awkward silence, and I have to start. There is a brief moment where I think I should leave. And I think... And I think that comes from the silence. I think once the music starts, like that's my purpose. That's why I'm supposed to be up there. And I think right before I play when there's no music and right after I play when there's no music, my body is like, we need to get out of here. Like we have overstayed our welcome. Like let's dip. And so I do relate to that a little bit, like nerves and stuff like that being a problem when performing live. I think now, like I said, it's usually when I play for like a city or a country or a state that I've never been to before, and I'm just like, I don't know. Especially if I'm alone. Like I don't really tour alone anymore. I tour usually as part of like a tour package, or I'll tour with another artist, and usually that kind of softens the blow. I'm like, if they don't like they might not like me. You know, it's like solidarity, I guess. But that's definitely a thing. Those drums are so, sorry, I had to do those hi-hats really quick. Hello, Kit. Welcome back. We were talking about kits for a minute in your absence. MX61 hi-hat rollers. And I'm just about ready to move on from this song. I just want to mix in these hi-hats. Sick. I like that. Let me just make this solo so that I can get things separated. And then I want to take this off. And this will be top art. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. I do like that. So I put this here and I put that there, and then I name that, and I go like this. Omni's log, Stargate. Stardate. Hold on. No, I can do better than that. I can do better than that. He can do better than that. Omni's log. Stargate. 42069. The track is futuristic sounding, says Costrez. Using an ARP from Flex. Hand drums from the MX-61 Yamaha brand. We're entering the airspace of Blubadorp 16. No known life forms yet. On landing, we're going to go ahead and explore the surface and see what we find. Mostly farming for minerals, but also prepared to make contact. Sorry, hold on. Whoa, I forgot there was reverb on my voice. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome back, Cyber. Did I miss anything cool? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing cool. Oh, crap. No, that human got engaged, Cyber. That was pretty cool. We all were here for it. We all were here for it. Crap. Omni, are you from this world? Ask Quantize. God, I hope so. God, I hope so, because if I'm not, please take me home. Please get me off this rock. I'm not having fun anymore. Mom, where are you? Jelly says, I gotta run. Have a good weekend, everyone. Hope to see you all again soon. I hope to see you again soon, too, Jelly. It's always nice having you on the stream. Always a pleasant visit from you. Omni, I don't think you realize how good of a career you could have in voice acting. Dar, you know what? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see how I was already, like, getting ready to freaking, like... I felt it. I felt a compliment coming, and I was going to uppercut it. Thank you, Dar. I actually really appreciate that. I'm usually just, like... I'm usually just messing around. But that would be sick. That would be sick. I don't know how to act is the problem. I'm not good at that part. But I can pull a voice every now and then. Thank you, Dar. I appreciate that. It's just your voice, Omni. Oh, well, now I don't know. Anyways, that's all for this one. I'm gonna move on to the next one. If anybody has any redeems they would like to do, you can drop them. But if not, so far these have been all me. This has been all off of the strength of my my little baby brain. I like that song though. I like songs that have really weird.
Rewind,
Oh, okay.
rewind is to revisit a song.
That was a Rewind Redeem by Dar. For anybody that doesn't know, Rewind allows you to have me open up a song from a previous stream and work on that for a few minutes. What is the song that you would like for me to rewind to today, Dar? While you're coming up with that answer, Jesse says, is the difference between usual Omni and stream/artist Omni not acting? Oh, Jesse got me. Me no, but maybe so. Perhaps, mayhaps. Peut-être, could be. Dar says, like, name some. I need a few options. Completely forgot the catalog now. Oh, you ready for it? Y'all ready for this? Let me name some of the options, huh? Let's see. The options are as follows, Dar. 300. Baba. Ba. Beena Man. Bit Rich. B-Kid. Boba. Bobarito. Bobo Baby. Booba Theme. Bread Boy, Calpico, Cherry Pop-Tart, Chicken Jazz, Chimera Ant, Con Man, Cuban Sando, Cupcake, Don at the Waffle House, Firo Bop, Flavor of the Month, Mecha Grizz, Golden Voice, Gym Class Villains, Java Bean, Jeepers Creamers, Jump Seat Safari, Clown Copter, Laserdisc, Leica Spiral, which we just worked on, Lion King, Luvia de Primavera, Loose, Lush Hour, Madden Beat, Magenta, NASCAR Death Race, Nice, Nightfire, On the Move, One Dream, Orbital Space, Pearly, Pedal Dance, Popsicle Baby, Post Boy, Prominence, Scotch Bonnet, Sea Cream, Send Me, Showered, Shuffle, Something Blue, Space Case, Spirit Travel, Spronk Static. I'm still going to go. Sun After Storm, Sunflow, The Janitor and His Walkman Train Sounds, Tulip Dance, Vixie, Yamaha Watch, Yes D Neil, Chimera Ant 100% says Dar. Ooh, yeah, we should probably work on Bidrich in this stream. Heck yeah. Psych, that's the wrong list, says Liana. It was the wrong list!
And I'm proud to be an American.
Sorry, I forgot what you said, Dar. That's such a clean... You know what the USA command is like? The USA command is like a... It's like a mind eraser. Fear is the mind eraser. Eraserhead? Chimera Ant is what you're choosing. Hold on. Let me open up Chimera Ant. Chimera Ant, I think, was named by Titanium Jones. Sometimes I got the wildest memory, guys. I can't remember what I ate this morning. Pretty sure that was a Titanium Jones name. It might have even been a Titanium Jones. Well, this is 58. I actually don't know who did the speedometer on this one. But this is, again, a redeem for a song I made in the previous stream, everybody. I've forgotten what this song sounds like, but FL Studio hasn't. Play. I do remember these 808s. It's pretty chill. It's chill. Bassy ants. I'm so happy it's not hot in my room, guys. I feel like I'm on springtime. Don't they come in here? Oh, this one's chill as heck. Sick. sick emote, Quantize. Then it goes back down to our 8008. So I'm gonna do a couple of things because this track's roughly 2 minutes long, and I was going to leave it at that, but I kind of like maybe we can do some more pop centric positioning, like not positioning, arranging. Yeah, we can do some more pop centric arranging, like making like intro, verse, chorus, that kind of thing. They apparently enabled animated emotes yesterday. I got the good news, baby. Dara says there's like 6 of them, and they're dancing while carrying a leaf. It's about the Chimera ants in this song. I feel it. I vibe with it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's go ahead and start doing segmenting. So FL Studio allows you to add like little segments and name them to songs. I mean, most DAWs I think do, but since I'm in FL Studio, that's what we're talking about today. So the intro is going to be here. The intro is just all drums. Yeah. And then the 808 comes in. And then this is what that would be when like the first verse starts. Honestly, I'm trying to make this song like move super fast, so that would be verse 1. Starts here. Like the flow that I hear in my head reminds me so much of Yeji. You missed the other 2. It's fine, says Dar. It's the funky ants going about their day, killing humans and resembling non. I actually read that in my head, Dar. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I read things in my head, and I forget to read them out loud and acknowledge that I read them at all. It's a problem I actually have for text, too. Like, people will send me text, and I'll open it, I'll read it, and I'll go, yes, you had lunch? Cool. And then I just put my phone away, and people are like, why are you always leaving me on red? Do you even care? Are we even friends anymore? And I'm like, oh, crap, did I not reply to that? Why am I supposed to say that? Hope it was good lunch? I guess that is a reasonable reply. I should reply to text more often. And then we would take out this whole section right here, and we would jump right into the chords. So it'd be like, oops, sorry, it was like auto scrolling. And so I don't need to do that bend. What I'm gonna do here, instead of like doing the boom, 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 I'm gonna have a different lead in to kind of like announce, okay, we're going to the chorus now. Cyber says, Ami doesn't care, unfortunately. You know what? Don't respond to text. You don't have to. People can stay on red. Hold on. Okay, you've got my attention. Hold on. Not encourage, it says. Dar doesn't want it to be encouraged. Let me get back in 2 days later. I still love you, dude. It's okay. Oh my God. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's never, well, I can't say it's never. Sometimes I don't want to talk to certain people, but like, it's not like malicious. It's just like, I read things in my head, and sometimes I'll even reply in my head. Like somebody will send me a picture where they're like, oh, Omni, check out my new ride. And it's a picture of like a blue Tesla. And I kind of like look at the photo and I go, that's cool. And then I put my phone away and I don't text them, that's cool. I just reply in my head, and I do it. I try to get better, especially in streams, about reading everything out loud and doing it in order. I was in somebody's stream. I think I was in... Reg is really good about that. Reg will get super behind in chat and still read everything in order. He'll even read, like, people replying to other people. Sometimes I skip over stuff if it looks like people are just talking to each other in the chat. I'm sorry if that's ever offended anybody in the past. I'll laugh and have a great time and, like, think about it all day and just forget to text them. But sometimes I gotta focus. Word, Ang. I'm about that. I'm super bad at not responding to messages besides some exceptions. Word. Yeah, it's a problem I have. Need Omni to be in my squad playing with randoms, and it was a big nope. Wait, when? Was this yesterday? I know you were playing. Because when we were in a homie stream, the dad bod god. I can't remember what his actual ad is, but I'm gonna call him dad bod god. You know what I'm talking about. This was like 30 minutes ago. Oh crap! Did you line message me? I mean, I don't have. I don't. Oh my god. I don't know where my phone is. It's probably in the living room. My bad. Oh wait, I'm streaming right now, Cyber. I couldn't play anyway. Man. I gotta figure out how to get into. What was I gonna do? I gotta figure out how to get into the hook. And I'm gonna go like boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna like bend this down. Yeah, like that, like that. I didn't message you, of course, you're on stream. Oh, word up, Cyber. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. So this is where the chorus would start. The vocals of the song are gonna be so fun. You know what this is missing? This is missing snaps, maybe, and I know the exact snap I want to snap on this beat, and it sounds like this. It sounds like this. There we go. I'm just gonna add a little track thing right here, and so also that hook is too long, so we would get into the hook. I love these moving emotes. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna have to get some motion emotes. Emotions! Emotions, guys! I'm sure I could rearrange it to be funny. Give me a second. Oh my god, that snap was so loud. It goes a little bit too long. Again, I lost my track of time. I lost my thought process. Okay. Take out the loop here, and we would take out the kick here, so it'll be like, and then we go right back into the verse. So I would also cut can I do that? Oh, and then also change the 808 to go back to its original form. Snapping someone's spine, says Umbe. Why though? How come? F for phone, V for Vern. What's Vern? F for funk. I'm about that. What's Vern? Coast Rails. Who is this? Oh my god, I gotta make another song after this, so we're gonna move really fast through these little additions that I'm adding. I like have the bug, guys. I have the bug. What the heck happened? Every time, and I say it before every single stream, or I say it during every stream, every production stream, guys, before I get on here, I am so tired. I am so tired. It's always like 2 o'clock, and I'm like sitting on my like laptop, like preparing stuff, you know, and like plugging in my MIDI fighter and getting all of my cameras set up, because I like break all this down throughout the week, and so I'm like setting everything up, and I'm just like, god dang, this is gonna be like a rough one. It's gonna be a sleepy one. And then I start the stream, and about an hour in, like the chat gets sleepy and people aren't really saying anything, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's gonna be a sleepy one. And then I just hit it. I hit like a weird stride where I get like really excited about a progression, or hold on, let me get this snap. Ooh, toasty. Should be a little bit lower though. I get really excited about a progression or something like that, or I hit like a... What's the opposite of a rut? A groove? Exactly. I hit a... Oh, crap!
Speedometer.
I was in like... Sorry. I was in such a like smooth, sexy vibe, like hearing the snaps. That thing hurt me. That thing hurt me a little bit. What's good, Umbe? What are we talking about? What are we talking about for speed? What BPM are you thinking for speed? Soy. Crap. I was like getting some headway with that track, but I'll come back to it. It's been like 10 minutes, says Jesse. It has been like 10 minutes. Umbe's thinking. Well, Umbe's thinking, this is what 130 sounds like. 192. Let's up it to 192. Up it to 192. 192. 192. All right. Where are my brakes? I used to have brakes. So there's this thing. Don't you hate it when you see something? You find something in your house, or why don't they just let you type in the BPM? Says Jesse. Oh, I can't. You can type in the BPM. I'm just like a little idiot, and I like slowly getting there, like a roller coaster. However, have you ever seen something around your house, like you found something, or you were like, oh my God, that's where that hat is. I've been looking for that forever. That's where that sock is. That's where that blank is. That's where my phone charger was the whole time. And then you don't pick it up, you don't grab it, you're just like, huh, I'll remember for next time. And then you forget where you saw it. Has that ever happened to anybody in here? Because that happened to me with breakbeats. I had like a folder I had a folder in Fruity Loops that was like, it was literally, oh, I wonder if I'll just search the word breakbeats. Oh my God, if this works, I'm the biggest clown. If that works, I'm a clown if that works. I do that often, says, okay, that didn't work. Good. It better not have. It better not have worked. Good. I'm glad that didn't work. Wait, shouldn't that have worked? Breakbeat loops, it's right there. Anyways, that happens to me constantly. It's so annoying. And it's usually with samples or like a song. I'll like find where I saved something and I'm like, oh crap, it was in that folder. And instead of in the moment renaming it and redoing the directory, I just go, oh, I'll probably remember for next time. I freaking never remember for next time. I don't know that I've ever once in my life remembered for next time. Oh, I just found it. I just want to mess around with breakbeats. Hold on. Not with that one. Maybe I don't want to mess around with breakbeats. These are disgusting. These sound like freaking Vanilla Ice to me. Okay, that one's not horrible. Whoa! I found it! That's the one. That's the one. Sorry. That's the one right there. Oh my God, I forgot I was in 192. Umbe, I immediately forgot what BPM I was in. Okay, let's make it work. Well, that's far too fast. So maybe if I stretch it to half its time, it'll sound cooler. But then that makes it halftime. Wait, let me go back. Sorry if this is hurting anybody's ears. I know, I understand. That's just too fast, though. If I go here, I get like this weird vibe. Hold. Is this the 90s? It's the 90s. No. Liana, is that Tupac? What the heck? Strapped like a bubble, all the honeys want to suckle. Says Ghost Trails for some god-awful reason. Oh crap, you know what? You know what? I'm making jokes, but you know what? All the honeys do want to suckle. Aang says, I gotta head out. Lovely stream as always. I appreciate you putting up with me. Putting up with what? You were so nice in the stream today. It's always such a pleasure when you're in the stream. Thank you so much, Aang, for being here. Thank you so much. These are my goodbye, Aang. You were a pleasure in the stream chords. It's pleasant. It's pleasant. Look at my stupid little legs. Thank you again, Aang, for being here. Please enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Hold on, guys. It's gonna take me a second, but I'm gonna get into the groove. Omni, why do your mods hate me? Says Dar. What the heck? What the heck? Cyber, what the? It's scary. It looks like bugs are on my screen when they're all moving around like that. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. I see the pup. What was it, Dar? Dar says, smoking that smoke, doing that dope. So I'm getting Sonic Mania vibes. Sonic Mania vibes. I've actually never played Sonic Mania. The Sonic games I've played are 1, 2, 3, Adventure 1, Adventure 2, and I never played any other Sonic games besides that. I didn't play like the racing one. I didn't play the racing one. I didn't play the one called Sonic Colors. I didn't play Mania. I didn't play. I mean, the isometric one that I think was on Sega Saturn. I think I don't know. Sonic Mania is like classic Sonic tracks modernized. Oh. Well. Sonic Generation. Oh, Sonic Vibes for sure. I'm gonna call this Guiza. Guiza. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh no, this is 192. What am I thinking? Remember when we were looking at the E3 thing, guys, and Weezer was there singing for that one game? I can't stop thinking about that and how like kind of strange that was to me to see. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I rendering anything? I shouldn't be rendering a dang thing. What's going on here? Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Guiza, hold on. Yo, there's way too many songs that we've made. We've done too much, y'all. It's time to retire. Any of y'all play Nights into Dreams? I know Cyber definitely has. Seriously, though, what happened to Chimera Ant? It got freaking, like redeemed out. That, like, I feel for you. Dar, I'm gonna make this really fast, so then we can go back to it if you like. How's that sound? This is going to be the fastest thing. Watch. You just watch. What is it? What is it? Cyber says, oh, now this baseline specifically reminds me of Toe Jam and Earl. Funny because Aang just left, but somehow she's still here. That's funny. Word. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Liana. Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to playing that game. Maybe I can, like, make it do a little walkie-talkie down, something like that. I think that last note is hold on, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Rakito? How are you doing, Rakito? How's your eve? Not evening. It's my evening, so it can't be yours. That's not the way time works. That's not the way this planet is shaped. How's your morning? Afternoon. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'll get it. How is your... You got this. Afternoon, afternoon, afternoon. Morning, morning, morning. How is your morning going? Dang it. Morning. I'm going to say morning. It's before noon is my guess. No math. No math. Guess. Is it morning, Rakito? And if it is, how is it? How is yours? Oh, I forgot to hit the last chord. Whatever. What is this song anyway? I like this breakbeat, but I mean, from what I saw of Toe Jam and Earl, unfortunately, I am starting to agree with Cyber that it does sound like Toe Jam and Earl. It's like 12:15. Dang it! I was really close. I'm only 15 minutes off. Da Workday? DWD? Da Workday. Digital Audio Workstation Workday. I gotta come up with something. Am I just being overly picky? Is it because I'm too married to the term morning medley? This is just video game scoring now. I don't like this anymore. Umbi, I'm not having fun anymore. Now I feel like I'm working. No, it feels like work. What happened? I think it's because of 192. If I would have made it at full time instead of halftime, I probably would have ended up with like a pretty sick drum and bass track right now. Nothing saying I can't. That's what's interesting. No one said I couldn't. I'm just gonna make a second. Hold on. Let me just make a second arrangement. The cool thing is if I make a second arrangement, all of that stuff still stays in my first arrangement. So my first arrangement will be this. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. First it was like, oh, crap, I messed up. But now it's like, oh, crap, I think that's fine. Something's weird about the way this is stretching, actually. Stop it, Omni. Stop it. What are you doing? Put it back. Put it down. Go back to your second arrangement. If you want to make a drum and bass, just go to the second arrangement. Stop trying to do it here. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. So I still have the first arrangement in the first half. This is going to be a unique arrangement, just for full time because I'm curious. Oh, that fast drum, I was liking it. I hath returned, says Umbe. Let's see what it sounds like. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Umbe, I didn't realize you were gone while I was working on your song. So this is what it sounded like. Wait, hold on. Let me fix a couple of things. Oopsie daisy. Yo, I gotta figure out how to fix that. There we go. It sounds like this. Yo, Kira Karo, is it still in here? Thank you. So that's what that arrangement sounds like. In the second arrangement, I was like doubling the the drums to get it to be a little bit faster. Yo, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Hold on. Let me give myself a little bit of space to record that. I like that I have the same chords. Like I kind of have like a chord home for things here. Hold on. Oh, is my light? My light. Hold on. Hello. Da 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 da. I like that. We're in the final lap, says Pablo. Final lap. Goiza. 38 minutes in. Let's just normalize this guitar. So it's MX61 035. And then we're going to normalize it. Then we're going to send it to a mixer channel. Then we're going to turn it down quite a bit. And then we're going to... Ooh, crap. That was a mistake. Big, big mistake. And then we're going to make sure that it's being played on time. Oh my God, is it being played on time? No, it's not. I just messed up. Here we go. How about some reverb on that bad guy? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Check this, check this, check this, check this. I'm going to put some really, really light reverb on it, right? Like, check this out. And then after putting that reverb on it, I'm actually going to put a distortion pedal on it. So it'll have that like distortion guitar, that destructed sound. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to automate that distortion in, right? So I create an automation clip, and this little line down here is the distortion. So if I start the distortion at the bottom like that, like I'm making a little shape with it, and I have it gradually increase, you'll be able to hear it go from like... That's not necessarily the destructor patch that I wanted, but that is like the automation that I would like for this. I hear you, Cyber. I'm messing with the volume right now. Sorry about everybody on the stream if it was killing your ears. That's so interesting. It's not even loud. It's not that loud in my headphones. And I have my headphones maxed out. Hold on. Maybe digitones? Whoa. No. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to use crap, what was the name of that plugin? What is the name of that plugin? This one, which is like super loud, so hold on. Let me make sure that it's not going to be too wild. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yo, is this like shoegaze? Hold on. Hey, what's up, Grimoire? Oh my god, I like this song. What the heck? Hold on. Where's that one bass sound that I used? I think it was called Boom. Grimoire, how you doing? Well, I am the bass sounds, but for whatever reason, I can't find it. I can't find him. What? Your cams froze? Did they? Why did they still show that they're moving for me? Let me know if they froze for more people. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna kill me. I can't remember which one it was. I wanna say that it was one of these, but it doesn't seem to be. Found it! Oh, I found it just in time. That's sick. Okay. Okay, I was looking for that bass sound. He was totally gazing at his shoeless feet. So, oh, shoe gaze, foot gaze. Okay, this doesn't belong here. This goes down here. Let me just scoot it back a little bit. Did anybody new come in? Did I miss something? Sorry, I wasn't really looking at the stream for a second there. I'm deaf from years of construction work and being sucker punched in my left ear once. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to, like, no joke, that sucks. Like, freaking, I'm so nervous about my ears. I'm so afraid of, like, losing my hearing. Because, I mean, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? But yeah, construction work, Jesus Christ. I think, honestly, this stream is the worst thing that happens to my ears. And I don't mean, like, this stream is bad. I mean, like, out of all the things, like, my life is pretty quiet. Like, LA's open, so we were having shows again. And there was a Brownies and Lemonade show a couple of days ago. I was, like, looking at videos from it, and I was like, it's been so long since I was in a loud environment. Like, this stream and police sirens are, like, the loudest thing that happens. And I'm like, am I going to be okay? Have my ears, like, healed or something? Beautiful. I love that freaking distortion on the guitar. It's so nice. Hello, Joelberg. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you for being here. Sometimes I don't get notifications in the chat, and I don't know why that is, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Also, I didn't see the resub from Rakito. I don't think anyway. I'm so sorry. I'm like off my rocker. My bad. Maybe it's this song. Maybe this song is killing my brain cells. Maybe I should stop making it. Grew up in a Reno runaway. It's not worth it, says Ghost Trails. Wait, did you grow up in Reno? I have so many good memories from Reno, Nevada, honestly. Put the bass there. So it's like, sheesh! Oh. I love that, like, I can get a good, nice, like, shoegazy distorted guitar from a keyboard and, like, some plugins. I love that sound. love that the like distortion ring. I'm like, the problem is like I want to add more to this song, but it just sounds like it's already like freaking like lyric time. It's already like freaking vocal time, baby. Early 2000s J-Rock sound, says Umbe. Really? I'll vibe. It's got, you know what it sounds like to me? There's a band called Depreciation Guild that I love. Wait, did I make them a... They're gonna be a song. They're gonna be one of my recommended songs. They're amazing, but that's what the vibe I'm getting from this. I'm gonna record this lead line really quick. That's chill. That's chill. I only like the last take of it, but good thing I took several. Take 5. Has anybody had the... Whoa. I'm saying... A lot of cyber emotes. A lot of cyber emotes. Wait, did they move? Were they moving? Did you find a way to make them move and I missed it? I missed the motion part? Pablo says, yes, that band is great. So old. I listened to them back in 2009 and some Japanese shoegaze bands too. Whoa, Pablo. Pablo, you know Depreciation Guild? I guess we're homies now. What the heck? I should probably get like a... I should probably get a command somewhere in Streamlabs that has like... I should get like a raid command and stuff like that. Cyber and like... wait, do I have a raid command? Hold on. Hold on. I don't. Oh my, that scared me. I thought that the raid command made that... I thought the raid command made the Aya sound happen. I was like, wait, what?
And I'm proud to be an American.
But I do need to get like some type of raid command. Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to do this now.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Oh my god! It's in the same key. It's in the same key. I'm so sorry. Just one more time, because that's awesome.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Yo! If I can, like... Guys, I already know what the lyrics of this song are. I already know what the lyrics of this song are now. I already know. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's incredible. I know my point. I know my purpose now. I know why I was sent here. I know why I did this stream today. Wow. I really am proud to be an American. Proud to be an American. Oh, that's sick. Proud to be an American. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's sick. That's sick. Because I wasn't even looking at the chat. I'm like, I got like locked in a bubble again. Yo, you just broke the simulation, says the lookout ship. That's goofy. That's goofy. That's the most pleasant discovery I've made all stream today. Finding gold life on Twitch, says Q-Caro. I was born in the USA and raised in Chile, says Pablo. Oh, where in the USA were you born? If you don't mind me asking. I can hear USA chants in the background, says Umbe. Oh, God. This song is amazing. Guiza really shaped up. Guiza really shaped up. I am on one, Cyber. I feel it. I feel it. I love the way it just bleeds in. Ugh. Don't let me forget this. Don't let me forget this. I'm putting that in the track details. Hold on. I'm putting that in the track details. Wow. Wow, that's I'm hype. Wow, my like heart is racing. Hey, my heart is racing. Something, something blazing. Blah blah. I gotta buy the new Guilty Gear game, by the way, guys. Don't let me forget to do that either. I'm gonna say DMB, Drummer and Bass, proud to be an American. That's beautiful. That's like freaking what we want to see in the stream. I was born in Minneapolis, Minnesota, just like Prince. Oh, interesting. God bless the USA. Oh, I guess that note doesn't work. God bless the USA. Proud to be an American. Wow, it's like pitch perfect, guys. It's pitch perfect, and it's all right. I'm moving on. We don't need to stay here. We don't need to stay here at all. I know there's only 15 minutes left. I know. Nobody uptime me. I know, but I'm still, let me just go ahead and, basic without limiter. How about that? That's goofy, man. That's freaking goofy. Ooh, downtime. I kind of like that. I do like that. You guys want to end on time today. And I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Let's do it. Let's actually end on time today. If you guys are done, I'm done. There's still 15 minutes left, but I'm just saying I would start a whole new track right now, which would put us over. Unless I could make a track in... No, Omni. You cannot make a track in 15 minutes. I might rewind to one. If anybody wants to use a rewind thing, I'll rewind to one. But if nobody wants to use it, I'll just rewind to a track that I really want to touch up. Touch up in the meantime. God bless you. Wow, that's... What a freaking dope track. What a good song. And after the stream, I got some chicken marinating. I'm going to fry them bad boys up. I've only got 2 Kalbis in my belly, so I can like fit in some... Whoa, that was weird. The heck was that? I think the battery in my mouse might be dying. Anyways, Let's just review. I'm already falling asleep, says Cyber. It's Cyber's bedtime. It's Cyber's bedtime. 10-minute track challenge mode. Minnesota gang, says Pablo. I can see Port Angeles. What? Coast Trails, what are you talking about? Is that one of the lines from God Bless the USA? I can see the port of Los Angeles. Remember when there was the big strike in the port of Los Angeles and all the stuff I ordered got stuck there? Remember when that boat got stuck in that canal? Nine says Coast Trails. Yeah, I guess I can. I guess we could just do a review. I'll keep producing, but I'll just do it off stream. Let's let Cyber get to bed. Let's let Cyber get to bed on time for a change. He's been so nice. He's been so nice, and he's really been doing the mod work. The moderator. New Yorker Cyber. Yeah, Cyber's way on the East Coast in New York City. He gets his salsa from New York City. Cyber's all the way in New York, and so like when I'm just rounding things up here, it's like it's sometimes it's like 12:30 a.m. like 1 a.m. Cyber time. Cyber time. So we can start the review now. First thing I worked on, or the first thing I showed rather, was Talkbox. It was what was playing at the beginning of the stream, and I did like a quick little like freebie breakdown on how I made it. Cyber was here for that. But I visited USA for the first time with Conscious in 2019, New York City. Oh, it's a pretty good city. I'm a fan myself of the Big Apple. Coast Trail says, no, I meant I can see it from my house. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Coast Trail says, I can see Port Angeles from my house? Whoa. That's pretty cool. That's sick as heck. Uh-oh. FL Studio may have just crashed. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. I'm saying this mostly to myself. God bless the USA. I'm proud to be an American. Oh, for how much I like that song, you'd think I know the lyrics by now, right? I cut out the one part of the track that is stuck in my head, and I just kind of singled that out, and I didn't let it continue. I always forget that outside the United States exists. Who said that? Umbe? I mean, I'm not going to lie, I don't. You know what I always forget exists, if we're being real? I often forget the Prince Edward Islands exist, and I often forget about the Bahamas. There are certain like weird areas, not weird, but there's just certain areas that for whatever reason, like my brain sometimes edits them out of the world map. Scandinavia is another one. Like I'm very aware of Scandinavia. Like who doesn't love Sweden? Who doesn't love H&M and IKEA? But like for whatever reason, when it comes time to like look at a map, I'm like, wait, where's Scandinavia? Like I always kind of miss it. This is what I started the stream with. It's a track called Talkbox. I always forget certain states exist. Like, remember Delaware? I don't. I remember Delaware, but I used to not.
Do the shuffle, do the pop and the bounce, do the wiggle, do the bop and the
You know what state I forget about?
Do the shuffle, do the pop and the bounce, do the wiggle, do the bop and the mouth to mouth.
Right, Liana?
Do the shuffle, do the pop and the bounce, do the wiggle, do the bop and the mouth to mouth. Do the shuffle, do the pop and the bounce, do the wiggle, do the bop and the mouth to mouth. Do the shuffle, do the pop, 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 do the shuffle.
Yeah, this song is finished. Umbe, this song is long finished. There's an island near Prince Edward Islands that is part of France. You know, I guess that makes sense because like French Canadians, but I did not know that actually. Coast Trails, thank you. Huh. So this was the song that I started the stream with. It's called Talkbox. It's been done for a while. This version I'm playing isn't the finished version, but it is a version that is close to completion. The second thing I worked on, because there was actually no redeems for production. This song is called Post Boy. I'm stopping it. Cyber, if you do that, it's gonna take you longer to get to bed. It's gonna take you longer to get to bed. I have to restart it if Dada happens. When was this one created? Says Leon. Thanks for the Dada command, Cyber. Thank you though for the command. When was this one created? This was I want to say like 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock was when this one was created. Cyber was actually here for the entire creation of this one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I just said what the name of this track was. What is the name of this song? It's called Post Boy, right? Pot Boy. Uh-oh. I was trying. It didn't work. What were you trying? Is it Cyber? Oh. Dada on beat would sound kind of nice, though. Oh. That's what was going on. I didn't realize. I thought you were just trying to, like, destroy everything. I like this song. Oh my god. This song is good. I love the breaks. There's like really subtle things happening in the drums that I'm like in love with. In love with. They could use some mixing work, but I do like the freaking. It's hot. So that song was Post Boy. That was the first like completely new track that I made. What is next in the archives? I think after that it was Like a Spiral. Correct me if I'm wrong. I gotta sneeze. I think it was Like a Spiral. Actually, this song was named by Q Caro, who was here earlier. I don't know if they're still around, but thank you for the name, Q Caro. really chill. I do like that long progression. I like the bass line changing to kind of change the chord progression. That's the thing that I did a lot, like recontextualizing chords. Recontextualizing chords by changing the bass note, like a reharmonization trick to get like more chords out of two, because technically the arp is only playing two chords, but with the bass moving around like that, it changes the harmonic relationship between the notes and the chords, which is nice. Big fan of that. Then we worked on Chimera Ant for a little while. I only added a couple of things, but it was nice. I do want to come back to Chimera Ant. Chimera Ant is like, it's one of those tracks that it's empty, and it's like my brain wants to always add more things to it, right? I'm like, it could always be more, but I'm also trying to like practice some restraint and just kind of let it be what it is, so that when I put vocals over it later, it has a lot of like room in the track. I didn't even know that, Umbe. You just taught me that. That's not the 808 that I want. That song is going to be so nice when I put vocals on that song. It's going to be really, really nice. Thank you for the blessing, Leon. I really appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Love the FL workflow, says Hags. Hello, Hags. Welcome to the review section of the stream. We're just going over what we made today. But welcome. If you were here the entire time, hello and thank you for being here. If you just came in, hello and welcome, and thank you for making the trip over. Now on to the last thing that we were working on. The track is called Guiza. However, this track is interesting because it has two different arrangements. So the first arrangement was a 192 BPM halftime flow, right? Like the they both have the same BPM. One is just halftime and the other one is double time, actually, oddly enough. So no full-time track, it's halftime and double time, so it's like it seems a lot faster. So this was the first one. Feels very video game soundtracky to me. Yo, why have I not heard somebody make the...
Now, Colt, no matter what, no fighting. Oh, God. No fighting.
First of all, amazing execution of the no fighting. The stream is always so chill that I never seen it need to be used. But thank you, Pablo, for the no fighting. Perfectly timed. Also, is somebody bullying Rikito? No one's allowed to bully Rikito. Not in this stream. Also, question for you, Umbe. My question for you, since the earlier movie / TV show one didn't pan out. My question for you is, Oh, actually, Umbe, do you still have the first song you made? This is a thing that I really wish that I held on to, but, you know, with so many different, I know you make music, and I know you've been making it for a while. Do you still have, like, the first song you ever made / put up somewhere? Liana says 12-hour stream for 400. Probably, yeah. Probably, Liana, yeah. For the season finale, I'll probably do 12 hours. And it's going to be easy, guys, because, like, as Cyber has seen, at hour 6, I'm, like, freaking, like... I'm, like, ready to freaking go. I'm ready to keep making music. I think that I wouldn't start to, like, run out of steam in a stream until, like, probably, like, hour 10. The last 2 hours would probably be a little bit of, like, a trek. But, you know, I think the first 10 hours would be pretty chill. Especially if I'm just, like, working on music. Like, honestly, 6-hour streams... I had to expand this stream to be 6 hours, and now it's gotten to the point where every single time I look up and we're at, like, 5 hours and 45 minutes, I'm like, dang, I'm like just now breaking the groove. Like I'm like just now getting into it. Umbe says, yes, sir. It's even on SoundCloud. I keep it there so I can just listen to my progress. It's only sonic validation I have. You know, Umbe, that's really cool. Sometimes I wish I had my first song so I could do the kind of the same thing to see how far I've come. I mean, I can look back a little ways, you know, like I can look back like 5 years, but as far as like first ever song, I really wish I would have held on to it, or even like first ever like 10 songs, you know. But I really lose track of them pretty quickly. I lose track of them pretty fast. Ang Supremacy says Pablo. I don't even know the context, but I agree with this. Dream Stream Steam says Coast Trails. I like the rhyming. My brain doesn't really know what else to do with this. Thank you for the uptime, Jesse. I appreciate it. Morning Medley and Friday Workflow. Friday Fun Tunes. I hate it, Cyber. I don't hate the suggestions. Here's what I hate. I hate having to... Morning Medley is the show, right? And I would hate for there to be a completely different name, because then because of the way my brain works, I would have to do one of two things. I would either have to make Morning Medley a subtitle of a larger umbrella term stream, or I would have to have two separate shows, Morning Medley, Monday through Thursday, and then Blankety Blank on Friday. And because it's me, that means I would have to make a new intro for it and a new outro for it. And, like, I don't like that. And I know that it doesn't happen in the morning anymore, but remember it used to happen in the morning, but everybody said, we want it to be later, so I pushed it later. But, like, if we push it later and we're changing the names, what the heck am I doing? What am I doing anymore? Morning Medley, I also kind of like how it's ironic. At this point, it's ironic. Morning Medley, I'm just going to call it Morning Medley no matter what time it is. Even if there is no medley in it. I'll be in here like freaking playing like a Halo or something like that, and it'll still be Morning Medley. Be like Morning Medley Halo Edition. Morning Medley Evening Edition. So that was the first arrangement of the song. The second arrangement of the song actually is in double time and has like the drums are like way faster. The drums are way faster for it. Can I like time that? Can I time that out actually?
And I'm proud to be an American.
I did time it perfectly. Season 4. But yeah, that was all of the things we made today. Let me go to the solo really quick. Oh crap, was there only 2 Kalpas cans available? My bad, it should have been 3. I thought that it was just that the cooldown was so long that we hadn't cooled off to another one.